Alright. So, running a little bit late today because of external forces, but we are here to do our Archipelago checks. You and me both, Mario. That's life, though, buddy. We're gonna be doing a lot of things that are gonna leave us tired here, friend. But we will make it work. Just give me 1 second to make sure I've done everything I need to do here. There's always that little bit of extra checking and everything. You know how it goes. And, of course, I will explain Archipelago and how all of that works once again, in case you somehow missed the previous parts, which, honestly, I could see happening and I would completely understand. So, you'll notice we're in Mario 64 right now. Since this is connected to an archipelago, Mario can't do anything that isn't on that list that you see there. Though, I don't know why it says spin jump. Oh no, I can spin jump. Right, because I added the extended move set because of this being Mario 64 EX that we're doing. So actually, that gives me more options than I realized. That is a move. Because we otherwise only have side flip, dive, ground pound, and ledge grab. So that's a whole thing. Now, you might be wondering, why do I only have those moves? Well, how Archipelago works is every game that's connected to Archipelago is randomized for one. So everything in Mario here is randomized. Every painting I touch, gonna take me somewhere different. It won't be where it takes us normally. I've already seen where a lot of those paintings go. And we do have our basement key, and I've checked the doors down there, too. We can go into the sky now and see what that is, but we'll explain that more in a second here. But yeah, basically, we also have 2 out of 3 of the caps. We're only missing Vanish Cap. Our Vanish Cap could be anywhere. You'll notice there's a tracker down there at the bottom of the screen. That's showing what everybody else that's currently playing is getting. As you can see, for example, Banjo Draconis. That is Draconis playing Banjo Tooie. Items he's finding are going to Astral Hammer, that is specifically Astral Hammer's Time Spinner, of which there is 3 of those. Pendragon Paper is Paper Mario 1. We also have a Paper Mario that was a near door player, and that's why I get confused sometimes. Argo Ship is Argo playing Ocarina of Time, specifically Ship of Arcanian. There's Argo's other game, StarCraft 2 there, that's what Argo of Liberty is, going to Power Wash. You see how things work there. Every game has items for everyone else. There's 50 games in here, and all of the items from them have been basically dropped in a technical blender, spun around, and then scattered throughout everyone's games. Like, you'll see what I mean when we go grab an item, is it will pop up on screen specifically what that item will be. But that's why Mario is struggling here, even though he's got 37 stars. Which, fun fact, in case you didn't know, all of those stars came from other people. We found, I don't think, any. Oh, Lethal Lava Land. That's not terrible, actually, considering we can dive. That's what bullying the bullies mean, by the way, for anybody that doesn't know. You knock them into the lava. We've got to burn the evil. We can also grab the 8 red coins here pretty easily, because it's just the 8 red coins that are over there. It would help if I was, a little better about not going in lava, but we'll survive the lava just fine. That was some fire bombs for Dark Souls 3, which Violet's playing. I thought I had it set so that I wouldn't get kicked out of courses every time, but well, that's fine. We're going back in, because Lethal Lava Land is gonna be a big winner for us. Because this is a stage I'm decent at doing. Like, I could probably have done this without most of my moves. But having dive will make my life infinitely simpler. I would love to have long jump, but, you know, you can't always get what you want. I might try to go for the 100 coins. Though, I don't think my 100 coin stars are randomized. I don't think they are. I don't remember if I actually had that set or not. I kept most of the settings I had done when we had done this with Veil ages ago. I got swindled. But there's two separate Bully the Bullies sections in here. It's these little guys over here. If I remember right. Oh, no, it's not them. There's a set of small bullies that'll unleash a large bully upon you after you defeat them. Didn't quite make it. But I wanted the life, because I couldn't remember if I'd randomized lives or not. Okay, that plan did not work. It was a good idea. Maybe slightly poorly executed. There's another extra life over there, but we don't have the health to tank our way over there. And certainly don't have the mobility to get there. I miscalculated. I thought I had the health to take the hit and then go. Yeah, we have Boyle the Big Bully. For some reason, I can't look at the other two. But I think that's because I just haven't done the first one. You'll notice some of them are counted as done. That's, I think, a mix of checks from games that have finished having been pulled already, and the fact that those are the stars that people have found for me, which makes it a little confusing if you don't keep track of what stars you haven't done yet yourself. We can go in the volcano. Do I want to go in the volcano? The answer to that question may surprise you in that it's not really, but I think we're going in there anyway. Because there's 2 stars in here. So it would be in my best interest, and the best interest of those who are counting on me, to do so. Don't be surprised if I do a lot of that belly flopping around to fight things right now, considering that's about my only real defense, other than just punching. And as you've probably noticed, Mario's punches, not the most effective thing on the face of the planet, considering he has to stay still to punch. Get that guy out of here. Oh, right! I have ledge grab, not climb. That's a problem, because ledge grab and climb are separate concepts in this world. Right. Yeah, and that needs a lot of climbing, too. Uh-oh. That's a flaw in my plan. But I might be able to do something clever. It's theoretically doable, I think. If I didn't fall off. Believe it or not, that actually hurt less to hit the lava there. Because I believe I would have taken 4 from fall damage at that distance, and it was 3 to hit the lava. So I'm like, just go ahead and burn my butt. It's fine. So, I need to remember. Oh, first I need to remember what my ground pound button is. There we go, it's left trigger. Okay. Because I didn't change the keybinds, or the button bindings at all. Probably should have. Okay, well, that's a burnt butt again. That's a spicy Italian. This is a bad idea. What I'm doing here right now, this is a very bad idea. But I'm apparently deciding to do it anyway. For those wondering why I don't have all of the patches that people may expect on, that's because I was having trouble getting the whole thing to generate properly. So I ended up having to change my mind partway along. Otherwise, I was gonna have to make yet another instance of the game. So, didn't end up getting it patched entirely properly. I kind of held on there hoping that it would, for some reason, for the first time ever, take me higher. And what do you know? To no one's surprise, that didn't work. They cannot, in fact, take me higher. Thankfully, we can try this as much as we want because we have the infinite health there. It is so hard to land there without overrunning what I'm trying to do. Is all I need to do is land on that platform and then be able to have a second to breathe. Mario? Mario, please. I don't know why he wasn't grabbing the ledge that time, but we'll just side flip our way up there. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because it should be doable if I can land up on this ledge that I'm looking at here, to then jump up to the next ledge. I'm now wondering... No, I don't think there's enough room. The idea would be to stand on the bottom of the pole of the one over here to the left, but I'm pretty sure that wouldn't work. Yes! God damn it, Mario! Okay. I think that's our cue to disavow any knowledge of this volcano and accept the fact that until I have climb, I'm not getting that. I tried. I really did think for some reason I was gonna be able to reach more in the volcano there, though. Like, I knew there was gonna be one of them that was gonna be a problem for climb. For some reason, I thought it was only one. What do I know? I am not a Mario 64 expert, in case anybody's thinking incorrectly that that would be the case. I know a decent amount. This is technically only my second time going to be finishing this game, so that is worth keeping in mind. Case in point, when Mario doesn't listen to directions. Yep, just burn my butt again. Oh, these are the bullies I needed to bully for the other thing. That's right, pinball your friend to death. Aha! You fool! Do I need to... This is not the place for the bullies. No, it's that platform over there. The red one. That's where the bully appears. But we can do this instead. I think. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, right. But we're gonna try. See that big log there? We need to survive riding across that. Well, in theory, I have to survive going across that. Technically, there are other ways to do this, but without having other tools at my disposal, I think I'm gonna have to play this one normally. Other way, please. That's the ticket. Mario, you dumb bastard. I keep going slightly too far, I guess, to keep rotating the way I want it to. Forgetting that safety is not allowed on that thing. But yeah, see, this star's not that bad to get. You can just, like, long jump right over to it. Power Cell for Hook. I know Hook was looking for those. Hook is playing Jak and Daxter, Precursor Legacy. So, hence Hook peeking Precursor there. Brain failed for a second there. Don't mind me. You know how I said I looked at all of these doors? Guess how many of them I remember? I'll give you a hint. Not enough of them. Not enough of them at all. So we're probably gonna end up popping our head into a bunch of doors and leaving them. While I remind myself what's in each of these. With ledge grab and the abilities to jump we might be able to actually do some stuff here now. So I can actually get up here, for example. And get the shell. Get the shell out of here. Woo! I thought... Oh, wait, no, I think I need to, like, break the top of the pyramid or something. I misunderstood what shining atop the pyramid meant. We'll deal with that place later. Unless people tell me specifically they need something from there, I might just put that in the back burner. Or we might just come back later, today. I have many regrets about my life choices. But I think I can at least do something here now with ledge grab and any amount of jumping capabilities. I went the wrong way to actually use this properly, I think. Once again. Be advised, Hazy Maze Cave is not a place I'm very familiar with. Yeah, I didn't do this before because I couldn't actually get up here. I don't remember what you want this for, though. I think it might be to get up there to get the red coins, which means this doesn't help us too much, but it may be worth going over there to get to the eyes and get the coins out of them and see what we can do with that information. But if there are red coins all the way up there, the 8 red coin star here is useless to me at the moment. That went about as expected. Anyway, we're not doing that. Right now, then. Which, again, I don't think my 100 coin stars are randomized anyway, so that's not vital to our success. There's the healing heart. Way over there. Thankfully, we can heal with the classic power of violence. Now, I don't have wall jumps. So... just gonna have to make the jump. Mario, please. Yeah, see, this is... they're teaching you about backflips. There we go, yeah, long jump. I was gonna say, like, they should be teaching you long jump there, considering. Thank you for the aid, Luna, or what we up to today. Hopefully you were having a grand time. We're just struggling along here in Mario 64 since Mario can do very little, since most of his abilities were taken from him due to this being a randomizer. But hopefully y'all are doing well, and anyone, and Lunar, anyone that come with you, If any of you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Taking care of yourselves should always be the first priority. But I appreciate you all. You can watch me fail at basic functionality here. As a combination of rust and lost abilities attack my life. Nice, nice. I've heard nothing but good things about Persona 3. The only Persona I've played personally was 2. And I just wanted out of Hazy Maze Cave. We'll come back to that when I hopefully get long jump or something. Climb would also be good. Climb would help a lot. Right now, Mario's thumbs don't really work. He can grab ledges, but he can't grab poles. Just a information update for everybody that just got in. This is an archipelago, so there are a lot of games connected together. You can see what's getting passed around by the various people that are currently playing down there at the bottom of the screen. So, like, for example, Argo's playing StarCraft 2 and passed a bunch of stuff around. We had a Banjo-Tooie player, etc. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. I will explain in more detail as we go. Some of these toads will give me a star, and I don't remember which ones do, so I'm gonna just shake them all down as I see them. Jolly Roger Bay might be just as dead in the water. Except I can't leave, so you know what? We're just gonna try to figure something out here. So I think, again, without being able to... Yeah, because I can't do 8 red coins without being able to jump up there. But I might be able to shenanigan this a little bit. If I can grab this ledge. There we go. So how high is this pole? That's dicey, but I'm gonna try. Nope. That's not reachable right now. For anybody that might be confused why I can spin jump in Mario 64, it's because we're playing Mario 64 EX, so I have the extended moveset. Absolutely, Lunar. Thank you again for the raid, and do make sure to take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. I will make sure to do everything I can. Up, 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 up. Mario? Up. Thank you. What does this button do? Oh, okay, this is just for getting over there, then. Ah, okay. Yep. See you later. So I cannot get all the 8 red coins here. Because... not only is the one we were talking about a moment ago an issue, but I'm pretty sure there's another one up in the air somewhere. Let me get back on land and I'll explain what I mean, as far as that being an issue goes. Mario. Up. Up, up. Up, up. Thank you. Yeah, see, there's the 2 up there. Which... want me to be honest? I'm not even sure how you're meant to get to those. I think there's some spikes that are outside the render distance over there that you use to get to them. But apparently, even by going over here, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's a gold box there, but again, I'm pretty sure that's only in logic if I have climb. I'm pretty sure you need to be doing a specific star for him not to be guarding that passage. Which star am I even doing? Plunder in the sunken ship. No, that should be getting in there then. One would figure. What's up? Yeah, see, he just hurts me, though. I cannot... I need to get out of the water before I die. Mario might drown, and you know what? That wouldn't like, as awful as that would be, that wouldn't be the worst thing right now. Nope, we survived. So I'm pretty sure that's the sunken ship it's referring to. Oh wait, he left. Go, 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 go. Before he goes home. I gotta outswim an eel. Ah! Made it. So you can just do this. Okay. It has been so long since I've done some of these things. Okay, there is air in here. I was very concerned for a moment that I would not be able to find air to breathe and I was gonna have to do all this fast. This is a check I probably should have done much earlier. Considering this is like my first stage. And these are things I could have done without abilities. So this might end up being things that'll open stuff up for other people, which will be great. Some of these chests will hurt me. One of these chests will open. I don't remember the order. Not that one. Not that one. Back up for air. Get used to Mario getting electrocuted. That's gonna happen a lot. And you may be questioning, does Mario deserve this? The answer to your question is yes. He knows what he did. What did he do? A lot of things, honestly. Assaulting turtles, stealing many, many things, illegal use of mushrooms. Take your pick. There's a lot of things he's responsible for having done. It's 2. Gonna assume it's this one next. Nope, sure wasn't. Means it must be this one. They reset when I take a hit, don't they? Sure do. Okay. I don't trust myself to get the bubble, so we're just gonna go back up and come back down again. Don't mind me. Dive, dive, dive. Okay, so it was back, and then one to the left when I turn around, and then it is this one then? Because I think I tried the other one. Yeah. And this lowers the water level, which if I'm fast, I can get to the box very easily. If I'm not, it's going to be mildly inconvenient to me. Okay, we made it basically up here. And then, ta-da! The star. The Dig, Terran mission key sent to Stargust. That might be an early Terran mission, because all of Wintergust and Argo's StarCraft 2 missions are randomized as well. So their mission keys exist in our worlds, and we need to unlock them for them. Oh yeah, I can jump higher now, so we can get in up here and find out what this stage is. Mario, please. Fine, we'll just side flip in. The other part of Tiny Huge Island. Okay, we have both Tiny Huge Islands already. The tiny version of it was somewhere else. I forget which stage painting it was in, but it's one of the early ones. 5 arrows for Terra. That is Terragonus, who is playing, as you saw there, Ocarina of Time, but also playing Wind Waker, Pokemon Emerald, and I am forgetting if there's a 4th one Terra's playing. I know Terra was talking about doing a 4th game. I don't remember if that happened or not. That is a dead end. Oh god. That is my butt on fire again. Oh, get away from the big fish. Big fish eat me. Big fish eat tiny man. Do not want to be eaten by big fish. Ah! Never mind, I got eaten by big fish. This also means I can leave Tiny Huge Island, though, and I'm not that upset about that. In fact, I think this is the other Tiny Huge Island painting. No, this is supposed to be Big Boo's Haunt. We actually did a decent bit here, and we can do more here. Now that I have any mobility at all, I can actually do quite a bit more here. Especially since we actually have the merry-go-round one, which is something I wanted to do to begin with, but I backed out of here at that point. This is the wrong room, isn't it? Sure is. One of these goes down to where the merry-go room is. There we go. Who wants to do some ghost busting? If the answer is everybody, good, because we're about to be doing that. If the answer is no one, well, too bad, I'm doing it anyway. You beat up enough ghosts, and then a Big Boo will appear in here, basically. But apparently there's a dumb thing where if you get on your belly on this platform in the middle here, you can actually just, like, constantly slide into these guys and obliterate them. It's very funny. There's the Big Boo. Come here, you coward. Two. No. Ah, you ran to your own death again. And there we go. That's the merry-go-round star, which was an ice trap for Argo. Worth it. For those who don't know somehow, ice traps make Link freeze in Ocarina of Time, but there's an extra layer to it. In Ship of Arcanian, ice trap is just a umbrella term for all of the traps, more or less, you can get in that game, including fire traps, which set Link on fire, shock traps that electrocute him, death traps, which do exactly what they say on the tin. And my favorite one that I saw in the list he had showed, teleport traps, which will just send him somewhere else. It's a pretty easy thing to get around, but I just think it's very funny. Extra life. Okay, but if this is my Big Boo's Haunt, do I want to try to do more here? Because I can do most things here now, I think. Because I think the only thing I won't really be able to do too well is go to the top floor. Like, theoretically, I could side flip and spin jump my way up there, but I think that might be a little beyond my abilities. I would really want wall jumping to be able to get up there properly. I can do the 8 red coin star there now, though. So let's go ahead and get that done. Oh yeah, the books are a star as well. Yeah. Because we can get to those too, I think. Without it being too big a deal. I think that's another one where you had to be on a specific star to do that one, though. Oh, you son of a bitch! Well. Hey, look, we're down here again. Does this look familiar? It used to be being down here. I'm gonna end up down here a lot. Oh, and if there's anybody out there that's not that interested in Mario 64, good news, we're playing other things today too. Because I am playing 4 games in this archipelago. This, Ape Escape, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, which you won't see today because it's very stuck and it's not going to see items for a good long while probably, and Lunacid, which is the the unique indie game choice of mine for this one. So I try to have at least one odd choice in that will surprise people each time I do one of these archipelagos. Because I just find it interesting to have a weird choice in there somewhere. Booze. They giggle at me. They know I have skill issues. No. Wrong room. Yeah, we're not gonna be aiming for 100%. We're gonna just be trying to get through. I do know where at least one of my Bowser stages are as well. Because again, the stages are all randomized and thrown all over the place. One of my relatively early paintings was a Bowser stage, and I just didn't do it yet. Hello, Mr. Piano. I would like that coin that's behind you, sir. Ow. Thank you. Is this the room that it's talking about with the secret of the books, or is it the other library? I want to say it's the other library, and I might not be able to reach it. But I should be able to get the 8 red coins. So we're going to work on 8 red coins while I try to remind myself where the library is. So I'm also worried that it's actually talking about the Vanished Cap star, which is on the other side of that painting. So I genuinely don't remember all the names of all the stars in this game, as you might imagine. I went back in here again. Yeah, there's 2 rooms with books in them. And I just don't remember which rooms are which. There we go. This, I think, is the room I was looking for. This also has one of the 8 red coins in it anyway. Yeah, I can't quite reach that. Especially if I keep slapping Mario's face into things. Yeah, that's not reachable currently. So this leads to the Vanished Cap block. Where does this take me? I don't know. Oh, it takes me all the way down. Well, that was a mistake. Don't mind me. Yeah, there's a new Knobelisk for Satisfactory that Dragon Dispatcher's doing. There's 2 Satisfactories involved in this. Dyla and Dragon Dispatcher are both playing that. I don't have a convenient, like, shout-out list for everyone, but I will be mentioning their names as we go, so you can search them up pretty easily. Dragon Dispatcher, for example, is spelled exactly how you see it on screen there, so you can just search them up pretty easily. Argo is Argo Koth. Dyla, I believe it's just spelled Dyla the Kobold, but I do not 100% remember that one off the top of my head. Draconis is, I believe, spelled exactly how it's mentioned there. I grabbed this already, right? Yeah, this was just coins. Okay. Now the fun game of remembering where the other red coins I'm looking for are. Yeah, this is the other side of that painting, by the way, so actually this is not super relevant. Because you needed to punch a certain amount of ghosts to trigger one of the big boos to appear, and we did that already. That was the only star we naturally did here earlier. I mean, I wouldn't judge if both were true there, Natra. But welcome in. I would completely understand if I was the bane of multiple people's existence. I am the bane of my own existence, after all. But hopefully you're doing well. I assume you're at work as usual. Just running around a creepy mansion, busting ghosts with our fists. Yeah, this I think is where more of the red coins that I'm looking for are. They're in the caskets here. I'm just getting rid of this guy before he pulls a funny. Thank you. There's a second one in here, too. That one. Now I just gotta go remember where the last red coin is, the one that I didn't go get. And it's probably in one of these upper floor rooms, because I didn't go in all of these doors yet. Oh, I think it's actually... Yep, it's right in here. Give. I think that's the one that's in relatively easy reach on the second floor in the main room. Yeah, technically this is one we have already, but it's not one I actually triggered the check for. But it wasn't anything because multiple people have finished their games. And that was one that was claimed already. Actually, wait, no, that might be the ones that are listed as filled out stars. You know what? That's very fair. Having the lack of VRAM be a greater bane of your existence is very understandable. Especially with the price of that stuff these days. Let's see. Was it in here again? Was this the other tiny huge island? Am I about to be sad? Congratulations on the 65 stream streak there. Oh yeah, Snowman's Land. We did like nothing here. Because I saw this and ran in terror after dying immediately. Now that I actually have some moves though, we're more viable here. It said that the big bully was already claimed, so I don't need to worry about dealing with him. You can just tank the hits to get those red coins. We're not going to worry about that right now. Mute Bell was set to Dyla. That's honestly understandable. You want to get the most out of it. So, depending on how you want to handle things, you could always just make a 2PC setup out of it. This way, you still are making use of the second PC. Though, you know, buckle up for all of the problems that 2PC setups give you instead. Why are you underwater? You're not supposed to be underwater. You're supposed to be above the water. Yeah, you know, that is entirely possible. Okay, you already know what you're getting into there, then. It's this way, then. Like, aren't two of these real gateways? No, there's only one. Ugh. Like, that is a good idea, but also, ugh. Where's the entrance? Is it right here? It's right here. Just gotta kind of blindly navigate this maze. Thankfully, it's not that hard a maze to navigate. Aegis Shield for Dyla Enterprise, which is Final Fantasy IV free Enterprise? It's one of the Final Fantasies that is free Enterprise. No, you won't hear me judge performance as far as laptops go, since until I built the predecessor to this desktop, I was on a laptop for a good long time, so I fully understand and respect the power of a laptop that is used properly, especially a decent one. Oh yeah, I never went over here and saw what Big Boo's haunt actually was. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many checks. And I'm gonna be so upset with myself, aren't I? You're the one with the cage. Give. You know, this is fine. The amount of these that were already claimed tells me that this didn't matter. Why am I getting messages already? Somebody pinging me that they need something. Yeah, you should be fine, and entirely as far as that goes. I don't know if the slide was done already, but I'm gonna do the slide because the slide's an easy one to do. Well, relatively easy one to do, because you can snag two. You know, totally fair and balanced that you get to go first there, bud. Joke's on you, though, I'm faster! There's also a hidden passage where those coins were going. And I meant to go in it, but I missed by exit!
Mamma mia!
That's what I get for explaining things while I'm doing other things. But if that's what my Big Boo's haunt is, I am gonna deal with that later. Whee! I think one of the ones down here was the Bowser stage that I found. I think I can open this door now, can't I? Sure can. That opens up 2 more areas, so let's see what these are. I'm really banking on one of these being something easy. Ah, the metal cap course. That's fine. Let's go ahead and just refresh the metal cap before I do anything stupid. Is the metal cap switches a check from what I remember? Goombario upgrade for Pendragon Paper. So that just upgraded Goombario, which is one of the partners for Pendragon in Paper Mario. So that's debatably helpful, though it's Goombario, so, you know, only so helpful. Back to jamming. Let's get this star 2 now. I think there's a block check in here somewhere too, but... Oh, good. We got the feeling of satisfaction. Thank you for playing. What's in this hole? I've seen some decent things from mini PCs, yeah. And again, since you were relying on portability, that is actually a really big play for you. Can't do anything in there because we don't have wall jump. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of this stage, this is at least a viable stage for us for the most part. Because there are multiple ways of doing things around here. Can I actually move blocks right now? I think I can't, actually, because I want to say climb is also your grab blocks power. You send me. Thank you. No, don't do it. Don't do it. No. It's not your turn. All right, come here. Wah! There we go. No, 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 not again, not again, not again! I forgot there's a Chucky up there. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Flipper will get me. I'll take only twice. It could have been a lot worse. Just coins, huh? That's a shame. Don't ask how I'm fitting in here. It's fine. Can I not pull these back? I could have swore I could. I might be right, though, that I need the ability to climb to grab. Mario, please. There we go. There's a good, like, half of the times where you'll see me do the spin jump that I'm actually trying to just side flip, but I spin too much, so he goes spin. Fucked it. Fucked it up. Give me this instead. Now, this is also just coins. Fuck's sake. Not again! Mario deserves a concussion for what he's done. You know what he did. He also knows what he did. What he did was vex me, repeatedly. Case in point. That'll at least change the water level, but it immediately dumps me back down there when I do it. I don't think I can reach that. I would have to be much more clever and capable than I am to make that one happen. Because even with the float from a spin jump, I don't get enough horizontal movement unless I do the spin jump perfectly to get over there. Oh boy. A lot of things are getting sent to me message-wise right now. It's a lot. Okay, I thought this was gonna make me slide down. How deep does this make the water go? Okay, it gets the water there. That's fine, actually. Just gotta watch out for bug friends. Because they are not, in fact, friends. And where does this send the water level to? Because that one was the top. Okay, this is useful, but not the one I wanted. I think it lets me get over here just fine, though. That's not where that side flip was supposed to land me. That's not where it was supposed to go at all. Mario, do we need to have a conversation about this? Do you need glasses, my dude? Because honestly, I'm considering I might need them, but that's a whole other discussion. Yeah, I think this is the actual star it was saying for me to go to. Shocking arrow live! I almost recovered that. I also almost broke my brain looking at that, so, you know, trade-offs, really, at the end of the day. I've got to stop doing that. Mario, stop falling off the platform, you fool! It is very hard to get him to make small movements, which is what I need to do up here. Mario is not a man of inches, he's a man of miles. There we go. Doesn't matter, got the star to pop up. God damn it. Okay, maybe it's not fine, but we have theoretical infinite health as long as we're near the water like this, so... Which makes you wonder about that, doesn't it? Like, why is Mario powered by purely just air? The second he breathes in fresh air, he suddenly heals, and yet it doesn't work at any other time? Expert Ring for Dyla Heartless, which is one of the two Kingdom Hearts that Dyla's playing. I don't know which one is which. But hey, that's another star done. We're actually doing things. Top of the town. I think that's where I was headed towards. Unintentionally. We also can't control the water level in here on entry because randomizer. Because I believe it's ordinarily like where you enter on the painting is the water height? Is a whole thing? Am I supposed to push this in? I thought I could... Oh yeah, it's one of the secret locations. Which if you get all of them, I believe they're a star in of themselves. Sir? Pay attention, sir. Over here. Send me. And if you're wondering, yes, I did purposely try to send myself away from where this guy was, and it wasn't good enough. Let's try going over here with you. Or you're stupid. Okay, never mind. Fight me. Fight me, coward. We did make it. Do it better. Thank you. No, 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 no. Thank you for waiting. Goodbye. Because over there is a whole path. I think there's either like a star in that tube or it leads to another like water level raising thing or something along them lines. I wish I had long jump. Long jump would crack so many of these stages wide open for how I usually do things. Long jump is my friend. And I can't quite get in there even with this height of water here. I think what I want to do actually is lower the water level enough that I can interact with this spot here. Because I think that box is something. But I don't remember which one's which as far as water level goes. I think this one takes it too low. Yeah, because that takes it lower. That'll work, though. No, no, this was just coins. Well, son of a bitch. And this is just for getting back over there, so this was pointless. Hooray! Bring the water level back up, then. Doesn't matter. We already did shocking arrow lifts over there, so that's irrelevant. I think I just need to successfully cross the Bridge of Doom. They don't even ask me any riddles or anything, it's just a nasty bridge. Fooled you, goodbye. See, for those who don't understand, the movement and camera operation of Mario 64 is 100% one of those acquired taste scenarios. And I would love to say that I have the taste for it, but I really don't. Mario, please. Okay, now I want Mario facing camera. So he actually stays going forward here. Okay, now I no longer want that camera. All of that for another ice trap for Argo. Poor Argo, he gets so many ice traps. Fun fact, he posted in the Dragonpelago chat that we're all in. He apparently has died 90 times due to traps so far. And that was a little over a day ago that he posted that, so he's probably died at least 10 more times based on the amount of traps I've seen go out. So, you know, that's a whole thing. Let me pull Discord over here, because I want to take a peek to see if anything's popped up in the set there. Ah. There was a whole discussion in there, but nothing relevant to me. Argo's turned Deathlink off for the time being because of all the traps. Secret in the shallows in the sky. That, I think, is all the, like, secret things we were touching. And I don't remember what all those are. Is there even one, like, in here? If there is, it's too high up for me to reach. So that's a no-go. Yeah, there's this one down here. This is the one that sets the water level to bottom, though. Okay, understood. How about this one? What does this one do? Do they just set to their own height? Is that the thing? Like, that should tell you how little I remember about Wet Dry World. If so, I need a really high spot. To set the water level as high as I would need it to go. Okay, so there's that secret one. Yeah, those were all coins. Thought so, but I wanted to make sure. Brain had a moment of doubt, therefore checking happens. He's stuck, so I don't need to worry about him. I'm gonna bring the water level up here again. Ordinarily, I would long jump from where the box is up there over to here. So I'm pretty sure that's a makeable jump just fine. I don't think I can make it with the jumps I have, but I think I might have to try. The alternative being the spot I was talking about before. Go, Mario, go. Okay, no, this is just extra lives. Which, don't get me wrong, I need those at this point, but that's not what I was looking for. Oh, I could have just bypassed shocking arrow lifts entirely and just popped that box that way. It does look like I have the cannon here, though. Unless the draw distance is just messing with me again, which is not an impossibility in the slightest. What the? Just kind of warped me away from there for some reason. Up, 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 up. Okay, no, this cannon does work. Okay. Hiya! Made it! I actually aimed that, like, as low as I could and still make it in. Incredible. This, I seem to recall, is a fairly tight swim, so I need to just book it. Like, Mario needs to go at maximum overdrive. Oh, this gate's closed, huh? Oh, because I have to go under it. Understood. Go under that, over this, and now we're in the town. And yeah, top of the town is where we needed to go for one of the things anyway, so this works. Oh, except I need to go up a thing. Go to the top of the town. I'm pretty... Yeah, that's too high for me to jump up, so that's an issue. Camera? Camera, please. Anything else in this section? I think that's where the red coin star spawns, is what I just looked at there. There is a yellow box in here. It might be something. And I can just go get it with the metal cap. Sploosh. I did not end up where I wanted to, but it'll be workable. I always used to think all these rounded windows were cannons. Just like this entire town is just like super hostile. Can I really not pop that box in metal cap mode? Well, that's a shame. That thwarts my plans. Is there a way to lower the water level in here at all? Or am I SOL on this plan? I might be SOL on this plan. We might be up a creek without a paddle. This is the only water level change in here. Unless there's one above this. And I can't get to that one that's above this at all, so... And I can't leave this stage for some reason. I thought the only requirement for being able to exit course was getting a star, which we did get. Oh wait, button. Ah, there we go. I just happened to swim the wrong way around looking for it. Now, admittedly, I have no idea what that did. Didn't have a chance to turn around and see it because I stopped to punch the red coin box. Welcome back from ads. You've missed basically nothing. We're still in this area. I don't think there's enough red coins here to get the red coin star, but I'm gonna give it a spin. And yeah, I can't stand on top of the platform up there. Oh no, I can. There we go. Okay, we actually managed to bullshit our way up here. I don't know why there was a metal cap box up there, though. Yeah, being able to get up to the top does help. So I think this is a higher water level? So if I swim back out the other side, I think we can work with that, actually. I think that's the thing, is we raise the water level from there, and then we go back through here to get to the top of the area. A lot of people just popped up as stopping tracking their games. That's concerning that that all happened at once. But apparently Draconis found a cookie for Ape Escape. Oh, you know, this is a flaw in my plan. And also, this did not go as high as I thought, so, awkward. Very awkward, because we are still trapped in here. Don't you just hate it when you can't tell what height things are? This compromises my entire plan, which is no shock at all to anyone. It's at this moment that I'm genuinely considering letting Mario accept his watery fate, rather than continuing to deal with this place. What does this button do? Also, is this box something? A job well done for Astral. Hooray. Now, the job well done's, I'm pretty confident Astral said they have enough of those, so they're even less useful than they ordinarily would be. Because they are part of Astral's win condition. So technically they have a use, except for the fact that there's only so many of them that are required, and we've gotten apparently all of them, just about, so, you know. It's meant to be a side flip again. Why must you kick me in the head? Perish, demon. Questioning the viability of many plans that I have in my mind right now. That's 5. There's 2 over there, presumably, because I'm erring on the assumption that that box has a red coin in it. Which means one of those boxes up there has the last red coin, or it's right over there. There's also the star that's just floating in there as well. Which, wait a minute. How do I get in here? Unless there's an opening at the top, there's no visible viable entrance to get in there. I need to get a specific water height here as well, because I need to be able to get up to these ledges, but still be able to break these boxes. So the only thing I can think of, though, is the water adjustment that's up there, because there's not that many other water adjustments in this place. As it stands, I think I might be stuck in here because of the ways I've messed with the water. That could be its whole own problem. I'm starting to question whether there's anything in those boxes, if I'm honest. I feel like breaking those is just hurting my own ability to accomplish things. Still don't know what that button does. Wait, does it make the... No? Because the thing was still going and the wall was there. But it may make a platform to get up there, perhaps? What the hell does this button do? At the very least, it's worth trying to do something about all these boxes to see if something happens. Yeah, there wasn't anything in any of those boxes, apparently, so... Why is there a shadow on top of this? I'm assuming that's the shadow from the metal cap box. No, Draconus found his own double defense. Look at that. Double defense basically means you are more than likely never gonna die in Ocarina of Time ever again. Unless you have double defense and like 2 hearts. That is an issue. That does exist on rare occasions. This is the water level from the way I can raise water levels here. Oh, now I can exit course for some reason. What? I don't understand what's going on with that. Yeah, the only water level raising I can do just leaves the water level at the ceiling in here. But it's not enough to leave. And I have no other switches for water level in here. So I think this is just SOL. I could easily be wrong. And this was something as well. This might be the tiny huge island. Oh no, it was this, which we did already. This was like a super useless place. I'm gonna have to do it again though, because I can't leave here for some reason. I gotta say, the game I understand the items from the least, I think, is Jak and Daxter. Everything else, I'm like, oh yeah, I understand what those do. Jak and Daxter, though, I got nothing. I can offer you no information there. Because I have not played those games, nor have I actually seen them played properly at any point. Like, that's, like, the biggest blind spot I have in this whole set of games, I would say. And yeah, see, we have that star already. That's what I thought.
Here we go!
Okay, Mario. Did we actually go in the 2 paintings in the basement? I don't think I did. Not today, anyway. I went after the Big Boo's Haunt that I realized existed, and then I didn't actually go in the metal tunnel over here at all. Today. Like, we have been in both of these paintings at some point. Oh yeah, this little shit exists now, too. Back here, you little fuck. Gotcha. Nameless night leggings for Viola. Okay. Not particularly helpful, but thank you, Mips. I guess that is something potentially worthwhile. I don't know if that's something Viola will use. Did I check this? I feel like I didn't. No, I did. It's Rainbow Ride, and I regret finding this out right now. Long jump would be great, because I'd be able to just yeet myself over there. Can I get enough height off of a spin jump? No, not really. I'm gonna have to do this the baby way. Carpet going. Now get back off of it so I don't get burned. I'd rather get hit by that because that at least doesn't knock me off. Pendragon is looking for castle keys. Don't you love perspective? Camera has a real hard time coming back from there. We're gonna go ahead and just continue to leave Rainbow Ride where it is. Unless people look for it. Yeah, he doesn't know what the item he's looking for is. This one was the Tiny Huge Island, which means that the Lethal Lava Land painting probably was the Bowser stage that I remembered finding. That, I think, is the only stage left. I like it too, fuck off. No one loves you. Yoink! Yoinks and away! What's up, motherfucker? Bye! Well, I fucked that up real bad. Anyway. Just gonna go check to see if I was right about over here then. Yep, this is the Bowser stage. Okay. Need to snag the 8 red coins here in case that check is required for somebody. Right, there's that red coin back there. Back at the beginning, out in the air. I don't know how I get that. That was a check for somebody that already fulfilled their requirements. A whole lot of stuff's going out. But from Amalia and Draco still. Coins. Give me this red coin. Oh, hey. Amalia sent me a power star. Hooray. I still need a fair whack of those to be able to go up the endless staircase. Not that I can go there anyway, because we don't have the other key. Another check that is completely useless. His wash coin is just garbage. Probably should have done that in a different order, but well, I've done it in the order that I've done it now. At least this stage has a bunch of lives in it to restock me. So when I make my poor life choices, we're covered. Okay, the only red coin that's left is the one that I left back at the beginning now. Don't mind me plotting shortcuts. Ow. That's not what I meant to do yet. I almost got to burn it. So how am I meant to get this and live? Got it! But I think I lose red coin progress when I die. Yep.
Mamma mia!
I'm getting involved in the conversation over there for the hell of it. Don't mind me. Okay, I think I might just not be able to get that red coin alive. I genuinely don't know how you're meant to get that. That's a metal cap, so that doesn't really help with that problem. Oh, they're lost in time and space out there somewhere. Where? Who knows? And arguably, who cares? Oh, the hell with it. If somebody says they need the red coin check, I'll come back and get it later. Let's just get out of this stage, so we can at least have another star in the books. Don't you love when there's, like, conversations happening in every possible direction? Yep, mismeasured that. Oh, absolutely not. This is not vanilla by any stretch of the imagination. As you can see by the menu at the bottom there, this is part of the Archipelago, of which I have 4 games involved, and there is a total of over 50 games involved. Mario only has the abilities you see listed on screen right now. I cannot triple jump, I cannot backflip, I cannot kick, I cannot a lot of things. Why would I ever play this game vanilla? This is such an overplayed game. There would be no reason to play this normally, in any shape and or form. Also, you may have noticed that when I died in that Bowser stage, I came out of this painting here, which is not the Bowser stage. That's because all of my worlds are shuffled around, too. Oh yeah, I also can't climb. That's the big problem that I have right now. So pulls are useless to me. At the rate things are currently going, we're probably gonna hop to Ape Escape for a while, because I know I can use the gadget I got last night a fair bit in there, because we got the super hoop, so I can actually go fast. No, we're not going to be using that because it makes the entire purpose of the exercise pointless as far as BLJ goes in particular. Also, I can't long jump, so I can't BLJ jump anyway because you need long jump to be able to BLJ. Until I am given my long jump, that's just physically impossible even if I wanted to. Quickly gonna farm lives here for a second, because I'm invariably going to fall to my death at some point again because I do not have good jumps. It may seem like I'm just being bad at the game or stupid, but I do not have triple jump, so I cannot do any real jumping. I can only do baby jump, because I'm not good enough at side flipping to just side flip everywhere I go. Let's go beat up Bowser. What's up, bro? I'm gonna throw you at a bomb now. Oh, I got excited. I saw Climb, but that's for Terra's Mario 64, not my Mario 64. Dang it. Come here, Bowser. Not that one. Not that one. I want this one, I think. Wrong button. That's the wrong direction. I thought there was more delay on that going out than there was. It goes to show how long it's been since I've actually done this. Come along. Clever plan here is going to be just to put it in the same position I ended up throwing before. Except I'm throwing to the left every time, which is interesting. I mean, I suppose there's always the tried and true, just bring him as close as possible and slam his face into the thing. Yeah, see, I threw late that time. Come here, Bowser. There we go. I thought I was gonna have to grab him again. I was gonna be very upset with myself. There you go. Let's see what this gives somebody. Pendragon's calling for a lot of hints. And that was a worthless check. That was just a red rupee for... Rain. Majora's Mask. I wanted to say Minish Cap so badly because Zama's also playing Minish Cap. And I saw the M and I'm like, oh, it's Minish Cap. No, it isn't. Because that's also the only Majora's Mask in this set. And it doesn't show up very much, so I'm like, brain. Okay, so we already established what was in here. One of these was my Lethal Lava Land, I think, and then the other one was not particularly helpful, from what I remember. I'm already forgetting a lot of things. Big Boo's Haunt was Cool Mountain, which we technically could do things in. Just trying to think, is there anything I particularly want to do to make anything good happen? I didn't get my key and I didn't notice, right? No. See the Y and N underneath keys there? That means I have one key and I'm missing the other one. It needs to be 2 Ys for me to have all the keys I need. So that's kind of SOL. If you're wondering, this is meant to be a multi-day project. This is why this is day 3 of doing Dragonpelago stuff. Because we didn't even do anything with Mario 64 yesterday. Because we only got the abilities I have, for the most part, yesterday. During the night after I stopped. 3 people have finished their games so far. Yatika finished Trading Card Game Shop Simulator. Winter finished his Ocarina of Time, though that was mostly accidental. And Blitz sent out all of their Deep Rock Galactic stuff. Okay, Brain. Brain is remembering a thing. I need to drain the moat. Because there's a room specifically that has 2 things to press down that drains the moat. Where is that room again? I don't think I can get to it from out here, but I'm gonna look for a second. His brain is kind of cooked today. So don't be surprised if I'm very slow on the uptake on some things today. His last night was mildly rough, and there's a decent amount of things going on. Pretty sure... Yeah, I can't use that door until the moat is drained. The reason to drain the moat is that opening over there, which I'm pretty sure is only open once the moat is drained, but I'm just gonna swim over there and check to make sure. Yeah, the reason why there would be no backwards long jumping is it would make it completely pointless for people to send me anything, because I could just break through the doors and end the game immediately. And then there would be no point to the entire exercise of everybody having their games connected together. Because, like, the second I get long jump, the game would just end. It's just like, okay. That's totally worth us bothering with. The reason why I want to check this moat door here, though, is down in that hole was where my Bowser 3 was when I did this with Vale before. So that's the other thing, is the BLJ might not even be useful, because my Bowser 3 might not be where it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, there's also this, but I think this is for afterward. I think, isn't this the cannon you're meant to use to go up to the roof to where Yoshi is after you're done with everything? I remember some things, but not everything. Let's see, we're an hour and a half in. I don't want to change games. Yeah, you know what? We'll let Mario sit here and see if good things happen for us while we are away from this game. And we will go chase monkeys for a bit. Ta-da! Don't mind the giant glowing halo right now. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will explain what that is and why that's happening in a moment. I just need to get all my windows rearranged, because every time I click out of something, I have to rearrange everything again. So all this glow is because I got a rainbow cookie sent to me by somebody. Rainbow cookies make you invincible for a while. Utterly useless to have them sent to me while I'm standing here in the hub. We have the super hoop. I spin this, get a shield, and go fast. That is the entire reason to have it. It is our sprint for this game, basically. Which allows me to do a few things. But I don't remember where exactly I needed it for, so we're going to be kind of running around a bunch. Because I know one of the big things I needed was I needed my Sky Flyer, which we still don't have. I think this is the area where one of the things I needed it for was, though. Yes, I think this is the right stage.
Ow.
Yeah, bear in mind, the shield that this generates is not the same kind of shield you would think it is. It doesn't actually protect you from things like that. We already got that monkey. Just refreshing my memory on what I have and haven't done. Because I'm still being foolish and not actually using a serious tracker to tell me exactly where things are. Oh, as soon as Yataka disconnected, Yataka got her SS ticket, which will let her take the boat in Emerald. Which way is it to the part I'm trying to get to? I think it's over here. Remember, I have random start locations in these stages, just like the stages themselves are also randomized, so... And I don't have my underwater net, so I can't deal with the monkey that's on the shark there, in case people are like, why are you letting him just bite you? Because I can't do anything to him right now. I am only capable of land-based combat, not sea-based combat. And I have no ranged attacks other than spring-loaded boxing glove. I wonder if I could technically, like, drive the RC car off into him. Which I never did check to see if the RC car can hit these switches as well. So I'm gonna test that before we actually do it the correct way. Not exit stage. I need this. That's the wrong button. How do I make car explode? No, it's not that button either. I think I can't manually explode these, so I think that's just not gonna work then. Okay, that idea was worth a try. Mario! I missed him by an inch. There we go. That was all just to get that monkey, and it was an ice trap for Draconis. Great. Every difficult check I've done today has been an ice trap for either Argo or Draconis. Basically, at the end of the day, I just keep attacking Link in one world or another every time I do a difficult check. Incredible. I think that's all I can really do here. Because that was the only check I was like, yes, I needed the super hoop for that in this stage. There's another place that was similar. Wait, there's a monkey loose in the sea. If he stays close to the surface, I can get him. Missed it. Get back here, coward. Problem is, his shark friend is gonna fuck my shit up. You can definitely catch monkeys this way. I've done it before. But I think he's too deep now. He sank down. I don't don't think I can grab the monkey off the shark either, but I'm gonna try for shits and giggles since I'm about dead anyway. Yep, there it is. It sure does, Spike. It does, in fact, bite. That's what sharks do. The good news is, right as I died, I got sent an extra life, so it accomplished nothing. We also got some energy chips, which don't particularly help. Now we're gonna go through all the stages and figure out what I can actually do now. Oh, game. There's also apparently 3 Spectre medals here?
Let's go!
Now, obviously, there's one of the monkeys right there. Up inside there. But we need to go around to get at him. Did I ever just turn around and go in here? Don't remember if I did. I feel like I would have, but just because I would have and should have doesn't mean I did. Okay, yeah, I definitely been here before. I recognize this. These guys are annoying because if you get close to them, they hide. Unlike the green version that just kind of sits there and shoots at you regardless. You need either like the slingshot or the magic punch to really deal with these guys with any effectiveness. And no, I can't catch the other enemies. I can only catch monkeys. Monkeys are the only thing I'm supposed to be netting. Ow. Totally dodged that by just ducking by sliding. Give Cookie. Cookie of safety. Did I activate this already? Looks like I did. I don't see any checks coming out of it. Because my mailboxes are checks, so I gotta check all the mailboxes. You know what I really need? And I said this last time too. I need my damn monkey radar. So I can find where the monkeys are. Ow. Come on. Fight me, coward. Face the power of my mighty spin. Oh, the cookie phased through the reality. I didn't need it anyway, totally. I believe these energy chips just get me extra lives. Oh, I think I can break this, actually. No, I cannot. Oh no, I got the monkey that was in here ages ago. I remember now. Oh, get wrecked, kid. Oh, I might be about to get wrecked here myself. With my 1 hit point. Why do you stay so high? Well, you know what? You live your best life. Okay, the Super Hoop is good for a couple things. Specifically, places that you slide down. I believe you can push up them using the Super Hoop, and then they're also for things you have to be fast for. It's looking like this is a no-go, or at least not the angle that we're at in this stage right now, so we won't worry about that for the moment. Second to check to make sure people don't need anything from me yet. Interesting. Not useful information. Down. Okay, none of those are mine. I was checking because I saw somebody had hinted out a bunch of stuff. Still no useful stuff. Okay, nothing I need to worry about, no information that I need. Onward we go.
Let's go!
We only have half the monkeys here. Maybe I can do things here, and maybe I can't. Only way to find out is to go. Oh good, another energy chip. Joyous day. Energy chips being basically the junk check for this game. Extra lives and energy chips are just extraneous nonsense. Which, don't get me wrong, both of which are nice because they are both basically just extra lives. But I don't need them. I would rather get sent, oh, I don't know, my sky flyer so I can actually maneuver around these stages better. Or my slingshot. I would accept my slingshot. His slingshot, I believe, would let me do at least one of the boss fights that I'm currently able to get to but cannot do. Right, I think I can't make that jump. Well, actually, I have a dumb idea for how to make that jump. Since it's partially a distance jump, what if this works? Oh, nope, I cannot consistently jump out of that, and it doesn't give distance on jumping. Never mind, that plan doesn't work. I was hoping to get a fake long jump by using the hoop. Yeah, but see, you just lose speed instantly. So that idea doesn't work. A bear. For those who missed it the previous times, you can knock that bear around in order to get him to break the walls, but since we have Magic Punch, we can do it without knocking the bear all over town. This, I think, loops us back. Yeah. It's a good one to open early on, because these stages reset when you leave them. That's why that's not already open, in case you're like, but why isn't it open? You were here before. Monkey? No monkey. I must have got him already. Trying to think of where I can actually go in any of these stages. So I think this is how you get to that computer room I was looking at. Ooh, another ocean elixir for Lunacid. That's not like progression, but it's useful. What that is it's a magic extension. And we actually got a couple health extensions during the night for Lunacid, in case people are keeping score there. I think I got 2 of them in our off time, so that will help quite a bit. That's 80 more hit points. I really thought I was going to be able to do more things with the Super Hoop, but that very much depends on me figuring out where anything is again. So, apologies for the aimlessly walking around that's going to be happening here. Looking like this is just looping around and going a lot of nowhere, so I don't actually know where the other part of the stage actually is. Because, you know, this is a hot spring stage, but very clearly there's not much hot spring to this hot spring stage. I feel like we did get to the other part of it one of these times we were here. It may very well be, though, that the entire remaining part of the stage is up where I can't get to. Did I go down in here? Oh. I don't remember. Based on how empty this room is, yes, I have been up here already. So I think this stage is still SOL. Oh, I should remind everybody as well that there is a specific reason why some of my games are getting the short end of the stick so badly, and that is we agreed to randomly roll our progression pace, basically, and I rolled pretty poorly. Like, Castlevania rolled a 15 out of 100, so that game is going to be dead in the water like 90% of this entire endeavor here. This game rolled like 50-something, which is pretty normal. 50 is what it defaults to, so anything near 50 is okay. And then I think I got the same roll in Lunacy. I know that both of my games had the same number other than Castlevania. Mario, I believe, was the one that got like 40-something. It got slightly worse. Which is why I'm getting so many stars and technically useful things, but no moves, particularly. Mario's got no moves. He got no style. He's an embarrassment to his lineage. I don't think I can get on. Oh no, there's a Spectre coin up here. Parkour! I can't believe I didn't get that before. It's a nice trap. Let me make sure that I didn't miss this mailbox while I'm at it. I did. It was a gargoyle shield for Lucia, who should be playing Dark Souls Remastered today. That is what she's playing, but I don't think she's even started yet that I know of. So that could be another big opening if she has a bunch of stuff for people in there. And Terra has not yet started Ocarina of Time out of Terra's games, so that's another whole thing. Is not everybody's had time in their schedules to start their games fully. Or in the case of people like Terra and I, we have a lot of games at once, so sometimes it gets complicated in that regard as well. And then you stack on top of it just the fact that there's like 50 games worth of things to get passed around, and complications ensue. Underneath here? I don't think I looked under here before. Doesn't look like there's any reason to be under here, though. I was hoping there might have been like a Spectre coin tucked in under here, since there's apparently 3 of them around in the stage somewhere. Do I go down the well? Apparently I can go down the well, and I'm pretty sure I haven't been down here. That didn't send anything out. Oh wait, no, I have been down here. Look, eek, look, eek, look, eek. I want out. Let's make sure there isn't another section to this stage, then. I think we came from that building. There's a bell here. Didn't do anything? What if I go down the mountain? Whoa, I said down the mountain, Spike, not up the mountain, bud. Good hustle, though. Good hustle. Okay, yeah, this is This is probably where you normally spawn into the stage, as opposed to the random location that I spawned in from. Oh, there's a monkey on the roof up there, though. How am I gonna get you to come down? I probably just need the Sky Flyer to get him, but I'm gonna try some goofy nonsense here to see if I can get at him. Because that's part of what Archipelago is all about, is trying stupid things to see if they work. Like, considering we made it up the mountainside in one spot, I kind of want to see if I can actually, like, zoom my way up the mountain. And use that as a means of getting at the guy that's up there. Doesn't seem like it, though. Doesn't seem like it wants to have anything to do with that idea. Oh, there's the Spectre token. Missed that. Aluminum casing for satisfactory. Not exciting, but probably useful for something. Bunch of cookies. I'm pretty sure I just cannot... Wait, is there more than one well? I think there's more than one well. Do they go to different places? Oh, wait, no, there's the bell and then there's the well. So no, there's only one well. Okay, no token behind the building. While the ads are gonna run, though, I'm gonna get up for a moment, so I'll be back in just a minute here. Enjoy the music while I do things. Why did I get prompted that there was a new message in there? Doesn't matter. Streams are breaking, but that's business as usual as well. Okay, y'all should be coming back from ads here in a moment. I'm pretty sure we're dead in the water in this stage as well. I feel like the biggest thing I need is the damn Skyflyer. And I was thinking about it some more. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some stages still. Because you'll notice there's still an arrow to the right, but I can't actually go to the right at all. At some point, I really should actually go for some hints. But I haven't hinted anything yet. Let me look at Cryptic Ruins again. Because I forget what the problem here is. I want to say the problem was we were stuck in this room. Like, we needed, like, the slingshot or something to escape this room. Yeah, because I think you're supposed to, like, shoot through there to hit that. I guess I could try to see if the RC car can escape this room? I didn't actually try that before. No, I cannot, huh? Okay. Worth a try. Oh, good. I'm glad you can set me on fire through there. Love that for you. What was the problem back here? There's also an entire world in which I was just stupid when I was here before. I think we went running off the other way, and I didn't actually hit this button and go in here. So we might actually have some things we can do in here. Oh wait, no, this is this problem. This is another case of you need slingshot. Because you need to be able to shoot the button to be able to cross over. I think you can somehow, like, get the monkey to hit the button for you, but I don't really know how to go about accomplishing that. So we're just gonna double check the other path then, I suppose. I could have swore there was multiple entrances. Yeah, we also came through this door, by the way. Pretty sure. So it's interesting that the door locked behind us. Yeah, that is the door we came out of. So it's fascinating how that works, but that should be proof to you about the fact that these are randomized entrances, in case there was any doubt. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's why we were stuck on this stage so early, is because there's no bridge. I think there's a button to extend the bridge over there. Because we just ended up with a really awkward random spawn for this stage. This should be a stage I can do a lot in, I just can't actually do anything without the slingshot. Oh, actually, yeah, Skyflyer would enable me to get up there and hit that door. Which would also be an option, but for now, that's useless. Let me actually call for my first hint, I suppose. Ah, it's in Terra's Mario 64, okay. But it's in Rainbow. Okay, so Hazy Maze Cave for Terra is Rainbow Ride. Okay. Let me screen cap that. Okay, at least I know where Skyflyer is now, even though that proves out that I ain't getting that. Because I don't know if Terra can get to Hazy Maze Cave. Because I don't think Terra has any keys yet. I don't remember seeing a key go out to Terra. So that's an issue as well. But I obviously can't do anything about that directly because I don't know where Terra's key is. So it might not even be in my world, so there would be nothing I can do for that. I'm not gonna worry about hinting anything else right now. That's the big deal for this game, is having that Skyflyer. Because any of those high places you see me not be able to reach, that's what I need it for. It's a little, like, hand helicopter thing that lets me jump real high.
I'm going for it.
Pretty sure this is another thing that I need the Skyflyer for. Yeah. I'm doing better on jumping on that now, so maybe it is doable. At the very least, I might be able to get at the Spectre token that's over there. Oh, that's further than I thought. Never mind. That was a choice. There's also the guillotine up there. Oh, I just got a really bad idea. I think it might be a solution to that problem at the very least. Yeah, there's a monkey in there as well. That's not quite what I meant to do. There was also supposed to be a double jump involved in that idea. But for those that don't know, you can only jump again at the top of your jump. It is, unfortunately, a shinobi double jump. So you can only jump at the top of your jumps. Is this wall breakable? Oh wait, no, I think I can make that jump, actually. Pretty sure I'd looked at that before and it was like, I can do that. It's just really fucking camera for it. Ah! For those wondering, I have very little control of the camera in that section. Like, I could try to fight it, but that keeps my fingers out of position for trying to actually maneuver, because I have to use the D-pad to move the camera. Thankfully, we have lots of cookies to keep smashing Spike's face into the floor over and over again. And we have lots of lives, so if I end up dying a dozen times, that's also completely chill. Ah! I'm trying to make it around that little edge there. I think I can make a very precise jump to get there. But I think I'm gonna stop fucking with that for the second. I think there's a better way to accomplish that. I hate the camera in this game so much. Like, that was pure, hey, cameras decided you lose scenario there. Because I needed to try to get the camera to play ball there enough that I could see where that Spectre coin is relative to the slide up here. That, you know, it's a bad idea, but it might work. But I need to jump, like, perfectly to do this. The double jump in this game is a pain in my ass. Because you probably heard the shoulder or button clicking away, just like, yep, I want to do that. I hate this platform. This platform is a menace to society. Till it comes back down. Ice beam. There's another puppy. Oh, the lab dive, huh? There's a puppy underwater. Lovely. Yes! Well, that's depressing. But that's how I get to that guy. Oh no, it was a star for Terra, never mind. It was just super delayed. Ape Escape's checks can be, like, turbo delayed in showing up for some reason sometimes. Anyway, Spike's gonna jump to his death now, because I'm gonna try to make that jump again to try to get to that monkey over there. Yep, get Spike.
No.
Oh no. Is there a door up here with me? There is. Did I go backwards through this door? Please tell me I did. I might not have. But you know what this door lets me do? I'll give you a hint. Whole lot of nothing. Because the only place I can go is over there. And you know what I can't reach? Over there. Okay. Joyous day. I slid way too far to the side. Why did I not take damage that time? Huh. Time to be alive. Dang it. It's so hard to get that jump just right because of the way this game's camera works. I need just the right height. There we go. Nope. I cannot get the right momentum. I'm hoping that monkey isn't in logic. I think I'm just gonna... Well, let's get past the knight, because there might be something I can do past him that I'm forgetting about. Oh, I need to kill you, huh? Okay. Let's do this dance again then, bud. I should be circling around him the other way to get past his blade. I say as I circle the wrong way again and get away with it. Who knew a knight is so easily defeated by a spring-loaded boxing glove? Yeah, he was holding the door closed. Alright, it's got another shine sprite, that's good.
Yeah.
Did I go this way? I mean, it wouldn't matter if I did, because there's nothing here. Key's playing Hollow Knight now. So that might lead to a bunch of stuff happening, because I believe Key got some stuff recently. Nope, I didn't get you. A red rupee, hooray. Oh, the excitement. There's a lot going on in here, so I almost certainly missed things. This is a really late game stage, so there is just like a ton of stuff happening. And a ton of places you're expected to be going. Since you're also expected to have a lot of tools by this point, you know, it'd be a little awkward for little old me who has very little to work with. Oh, it's another water monkey. We're not getting him unless he comes up to the surface like an idiot. I can get him, though, speaking of surface this level idiots. baby, a triple. That was a gold skull token, huh? I don't think we went this way. This doesn't look familiar at all. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, and there's a fast flow of water here. I might still be able to bullshit this a little bit. Yep, sure can. What that means is, if I'm at the right height to do that, I can be at the right height to do all of it. Slowly, I will push forward. Yeah, okay. Who needs to do your game mechanics? I can do things my way. Monkey. Oh, he's above. I was like, there's another monkey right next to me? What? Oh yeah, you can also sneak up on them, which is what you're supposed to do for the most part. You just do a bit of sneaky beaky like this. Except some of them pay attention, so they'll catch you anyway. Gotcha. Ooh. Big key for one of the dungeons for Amma. That might actually be big. Keyword being might. I do not know Minish Cap dungeons well enough to know what is good and what isn't. And I also don't know how Amma's settings ended up randomizing, so... Hello, monkey. You dodged. You madman. Deku stick. Hooray. I got a stick. This will get me this Spectre token that's up here. It also spins this whole mechanism, which opens that door that I was struggling with before. So actually, we actually could do a lot more in here than I realized. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, made it. That was either a Spectre token for myself, or that was a empty check. One of the two. Oh, no, that was a gold skull token. It just was delayed again. There wasn't a door up there, right? There is a door over there, but that's the one I came from. Let's through this door, then. This, I think, is where we were before. The dead end of why does this exist. So that doesn't help. I don't think there's anything underwater. Oh, there might be, actually. Is there anything underwater? Nope. Means we're going back across the thing I did before, and then we're gonna go up top because we can actually get through the door up there. And then we'll just have to hope for the best, that something out of that leads to something good. Load up on cookies. Must have full health or I will perish. I've already demonstrated how very good I am at ending up perishing. I got the guy that was in the water there because he jumped out of the water. This guy's too deep. I can't get it. Oh no, I can. But I set that to need multiple. Well, that changes things. I love it when a setting lies to me. It's my favorite thing. That means there's actually a bunch of things I can do. We're gonna need to go back for the Shark Boy and a bunch of other things. Because I swear I pressed the stick in to try to shoot the net before and it didn't work. But maybe I just got the upgrade for that and didn't know it. Wouldn't be the first time, like I said. It's kind of funny how this door is pointless if you have the magic punch because we just busted the door down. But obviously, ordinarily, Magic Punch is not something you get till really late. Like, I hesitate to say it's post-game, but I think it genuinely is just a post-game item. Like, you get it after you catch Spectre the first time, and then you go chase down 100% of the monkeys with the help of the magic punch. Situations like this stage, though, do leave me kind of worried that I may have been holding other people back by not realizing there are checks I can do. But at the same time, nobody has hinted anything out that I've needed to go get, so... It's safe to say that it hasn't come up as an issue yet. There might be something that people need in there, but it hasn't been called out yet. Also interesting because we got up onto the castle wall from a different angle before. We are getting up there properly now, it looks like. Unless there was something else down the path over here. I should check that first, in case that's a whole new bit of territory that I didn't go to when we were here before. Now, this looks like where you start the stage under normal circumstances. Also, are these onions? Are they chickens? What are these things that I've just destroyed? The world may never know. Oh, wait, there's a UFO pad there, but I don't see any monkey, so I think I got that monkey. Let's check, though, because there's a path leading down there. Wah! Shortcut. Okay, yeah, whatever monkey was here has been gotten already. Anything sneaky hidden around the corner here? No. Is this an invisible wall? Only visible when Spike smashes his face into it. Check this mailbox just in case. You can't check the mailbox too many times. Looks like Amalia might be done. And for today. Ooh. Hidden entrance into a waterfall. Where does this take me? Ow. That's where that leads, huh? Well, that's a shame. This place loops in on itself a lot. Okay, yeah, there's not been a response on my query yet. Nope. That is death down there, I'm pretty sure. And I don't really want to find out if the door closes if I die. It'd be very inconvenient to me in my life. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Yeah, so you gotta catch enough monkeys to open this door, in case you're wondering what those net symbols mean. As if that's not pretty safe to say, but... sharing just in case. There's that ledge we were looking at before that I couldn't get back from, I think. So we're at least over here, which we have been over here a bit already. And I think that door we opened might be the door to the boss fight that's in this place. So let's go this way first. So I don't remember going over here. Wait, no, we did do this. This was the one I realized I could actually do without the hoop. I don't remember if we actually followed through on that completely, but let's check the other way first. Yeah, because we definitely were over here because we grabbed the monkey that was on the throne. But there's a monkey up there on the chandelier, which I think the only ways I'm getting him are slingshotting him off of there or sky flying. So he's safe. He gets to live. He gets to live his free monkey life unless he's stupid and falls off. Oh wait, I can just reach this. Never mind. Get fucked. Worm brooch for time spinner. That's not that exciting. That's an accessory that's not bad from what I remember of having done time spinner multiple times, but it's not... If it's an accessory that I don't remember, that's probably because it's not one that does that much. Eye potion for time spinner as well. Strange coin for my own game, Lunacid. I need 20 of those strange coins for one of the things I can do to end that game. And I'm not too far off of that 20 coins, I think. When I checked yesterday, I had 6, and I saw a couple come up, so we probably are like halfway. Maybe give or take on that goal. Now, mind you, getting 20 coins isn't just gonna end it. It's unfortunately not like a Triforce hunt that way. But it will help. I believe the ending involving the strange coins means I don't have to fight the boss of the last area of Lunacid. I have to do something else instead, but, you know, trade-offs. Oh, I think this is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna lead me back. Let's not go that way. That leads back down to where we were earlier. Which, admittedly, going this way, I think takes us right to where we were just looking at. Yeah, so I could have just written that down, actually. It would have been fine. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. I really gotta stop going through doors with the hoop on. Oh... Bring out your dead. Nope. Nobody wants to do anything here today. Understood. Honestly, I don't really want to do a lot of anything today either. We're gonna. Gonna cause we gotta. The way that stretches is very upsetting to look at, if I'm honest. Like, I get that it's meant to actually be just rising up, but it looks like it's stretching because of the way the PS1 textures work, and it's just like, ooh. Yoing. And it's just, like, just ick. Not get barreled. It is not a barrel of laughs. It is certainly not more fun than a barrel of monkeys. This is monkeys throwing barrels. Speaking of monkeys... 90% sure I can't get him. So I'm pretty sure that's a Skyflyer check there. Unless he does something stupid. But I'm pretty sure even if he's aware of me, he's not going to jump off there or anything, so... Up to the roof we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the door we open. I remember looking at the door and going like, how do I open this? This had a monkey in it, but we got him already. Yeah, this is the boss fight.
Well, look who's here. So you finally found us.
Spectre.
I just check to see
And
if this
how is
ping is something
everything coming
important while I
along?
wait.
Everything is under control and coming along very nicely according to plan.
Very good. Then let's get going.
Right.
Hold on! You're not going anywhere.
Oh, yes, we are. I don't have time to bother with you right now. Oh, but we will. We will meet again. You just wait. You won't even
Okay,
know
there's
what hit
actually
you.
hope
Another
for
time,
my
another place.
Sky
You'll
Flyer.
have
I was
your
checking to
chance.
see if Tara had gotten back to me about that. Time out. I'm typing a message. Time out. There we go. I'm pretty sure just whenever he's not electrified, I just hit him with the... Yeah, I just punch and I win. But when he's electrified, I cannot harm him. He's also real fast. Thankfully, his electricity, for some reason, summons cookies. No. Just hit him in the ankles, repeat until fight over. Honestly, if I wanted to burn his lightning out, I could probably just let him hit me. And I would probably just eventually win anyway. But honestly, just making him look like a fool is pretty fun. Because he doesn't take that many hits, as you can see there. Ooh, that was actually worth doing. It was a wardrobe balcony key for Luigi's Mansion. So I think that's actually worthwhile, because I think that was an area. Like, I don't know how big an area that is, since it's a wardrobe on the balcony. But it should at least be a check. At a minimum. Yeah, that leads back down. I think we are done in this stage now till I get some other stuff, though. Because we're just missing 5 monkeys. Like, I got a lot out of this stage. For how late a stage this is, I actually feel pretty good about how much I pulled out of there. Looks like Draco is done for the night, because both his games are logging out. Just double checking a couple things and clearing some notifications right fast. City Park is one we didn't do much in, so City Park might have some things we can do that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, there's 13 monkeys in here. Even though it said 5 monkeys remain, the 5 monkeys thing is how many you need to finish the stage normally. 13 is how many there are in it at all, if I'm remembering properly. We also should go get those guys that I can actually net in the water, because we've left behind so many monkeys in the water because I couldn't get at them, or at least I thought I couldn't get at them. Oh yeah, we died in here. That's why I stopped checking on things in here. I remember now. I got obliterated. There we go. Car will stay there even if I swap off with the thing, as long as I don't summon a new car, from what I remember. get that. Just still keeping an eye on the tracker in case anything from my other games pops up. Because obviously I'll know it if I get something in here, because it will actually, like, visibly pop up on screen. Yeah, I don't think we went to this part of the park at all. Yeah, because this is ordinarily where you're supposed to have caught a bunch of monkeys beforehand. This is one of the stages I needed the RC car for. Because there's this easy monkey to get in here. Hey, you wanna play with my RC car? Hey, you wanna play with my RC car? Hey, fuck you. Better run. Car's gonna get you. Scary car, oh no. Surprise, idiot. Air balloon to Eevee. Hooray. That's not that big a deal. All that does is let Eevee, one of Eevee's Pokemon avoid ground attacks. So, not particularly a thing. But hey, we got the check at least. This guy's just chilling. Don't mind the giant robot, it's fine. Giant robot's not a problem. And that was a job well done for Astral, hooray. I may as well fight the robot, actually, because I don't know if the robot's a check. I feel like it's just a problem. It takes a lot of hits, even from the magic punch, though. I know a decent bit about this stage, because this stage was one that I had when I did my test seed. So I actually looked around here a bit. I can't get the guy that's up there right now, the one that's shooting at us. He is too high. No, that bee is real, huh? That's a shame. Fucking bees. Kung Fu Monkey. Thankfully, no match for my magic punch. Suds. Now we can get back into the building. I think that's all the monkeys that are out here other than the guy that's too high up. Let's run around all of this and make sure, because I could easily be forgetting somebody. Now that's up back where we were. But there's where the pipe is, where the guy's hanging out. He might fall off. Like, there's a chance he could fall off of there, because any of those high points that monkeys are on, there's a chance they'll fall down at any point. Okay, yeah, this is just the entrance. When you spawn in here, normally you spawn, like, right here. For not having played this game that much, I really did set my settings absurdly high. This is one of those, like, oh yeah, I can do that. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it 9 times. No, I can't. Wrong way. Back down the hole we go. Oh, kids. I really was expecting that to say Kittle, and I was just like, wow, okay. For a giant hidden bunker like this to say kids everywhere is also still kind of strange. Maybe some kids took it over as like their secret clubhouse or something before the monkeys also then took it over from them. I think there's a guy up here. There's a monkey up on top of one of these like grates that you're gonna see at the top. God damn it. starting to really wish I had more gadget slots. Even just like one more would be enough to make this go much smoother. I should not have moved the car, but it's fine. We got this guy already. I had the car when we came here. Yeah, so far none of the checks I've missed have been anything of note, so hooray for that, I guess. Yes, I know I'm running out of air. We're almost to the surface. It's okay, Spike. Don't panic. Or, you know, do panic and ignore me, but that's okay. You know, that's up to you. Right, holding this button down doesn't matter. Up here, I believe, is where we died before. I had managed to climb up there, was scrambling, and then suddenly, like, gift box monsters ate my face. Oh no, I must have got the monkey here, because there's usually a monkey inside of here. Maybe the button does something useful. I do also remember getting the Spectre token that was at the end of this path over here. Because there was a Spectre token, like, right before the button. Oh, right, it's the haha. Whee! Yeah, that's how I got the monkey that was up here. Yeah, that all makes sense. Very good, very good. My legs. Not as good. So the only place to go, then, is back on the other side of the pipe. At least for the moment. And I don't think I can do much of anything there, either, because of the fact that I have to go past all the rolling things. Unless the hoop lets me bypass some of this. Which I was suspecting it would. So actually, I can just kind of bunny hop. And at least get here. Yeah, the thing is, he's a coward monkey. That's what the blue shorts are, is they are cowards. So they can be manipulated a bit. But I don't think... Oh wait, no, I think I know what I need to do to get at least somewhere here. Why'd I even do that? Okay, that's not quite gonna work according to plan. The speed difference is just right. Could be a problem with that plan. Yeah, I was right. There is a monkey up there. I'm glad these don't hurt me when they roll over me. They just very gravely inconvenience my progress here. Okay, I can land on a red barrel from the front. God damn it, blue barrel! I think that might be out of reach from the red barrel, though. Welcome to the land of Hiya. 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 God damn it, Spike. God damn you, you stupid child. Why are you useless? I'm trying to do this the easy way. And you might be questioning this is the easy way thing, and technically yes. The easiest way would be to do it with the Sky Flyer, which I don't have. But this is the easiest non-Sky Flyer way. Ah! Problem is, I can't get control of this idiot to turn him once I land on the barrel. It's just... the controls just shit the bed the second I land on there. It's just like, no, you can't do that. God, I hate the way the momentum in this is working. It is so janky. Like, it is refusing, like, half of the movement I'm trying to do. In case people are confused why I'm moving the way I am, it's more often than not the game's just saying no. Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't think I can reasonably do that. It's doable, but it is a pain in the ass. But based on what we've learned of my own inability to understand things, I think the Coral Cave is where the water ones were that I was like, I can't get these because I can't shoot nets.
Let's go!
And that will dramatically increase the amount of monkeys in this area we've collected. It's funny, we got that guy, but I've been struggling to get some of the simpler ones that you would ordinarily just get with the Aqua Net, like, immediately. All because either my stick clicks weren't working before, or I did actually need an item. Which the latter is what it's supposed to be, but the former may be true. Right, we did this already. Ow. I love how when I'm using the thing that is recommended to use for this, I end up getting hit more. Do a stupidity check. Monkey up there that I can't get. Is it? Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I like it, except I don't. Yeah, this is where Shark Monkey lives. There we go. Sniped him. Where's the other monkey that's in the water? One that we were trying to jump grab before. Is he not always in the water? Does he just jump in the water and make a pain in the ass of himself? Oh, it's him! He's the one that ended up in the water. Thought I heard him hit the water. Is he's not up there anymore. They may have run in instead of out. Yeah, no, he's freaking out up there. God damn it. Of course, the time when I realize I can get him, he's not actually where he's gettable. We might be able to make something work here through the power of shenanigans, as we are wont to do. Oh wait, was it this guy that was down in the water? Rigger motor. Okay. It may have been that guy that I chased off of there and then realized too late that he was in an awkward spot then. But at least we got 2 more monkeys here, so that's good. Now, I know there were a couple other monkeys, like, right below the surface of water in places. Did they ever go this way? I might not have ever went this way, because I'm realizing that many of the times I've been doing things with this game, I've been stupid, so... This does not look familiar. Yeah, this is gonna let me get this guy. Nope, this is a sky flyer spot, though. I think I did look at this and went, no, I can't jump that high. There's also apparently a glitch with the slingshot you can do to pseudo-fly. And you know what we also don't have? Slingshot. So... I think that's all she wrote for this stage. I don't know where the other monkey is, the one that isn't accounted for, because we obviously have the one up there, and then one other one somewhere here. But as it stands so far, I'll just be happy enough having done some more monkeys. Need be, I'll go back and fetch the missing monkeys. I don't think there's anything here in Monkey Madness I can do now that I think about it, but I wanted to check.
Let's go!
And we actually start at the proper entrance for this, so I don't have any... Ooh, treetop door key. That's big, actually. Because we can actually get to where that is. So that's actually progress for Lunacid. That's gonna be good for progress. Just send the message there because it'll be funnier that way. But I think that's all we're gonna do for Ape Escape at the moment, so I'm gonna get Lunacid booted up so we can actually take advantage of that, and I can go super clean up Ape Escape tomorrow when I get my Sky Flyer from Terra. I think that makes more sense than trying to brute force a bunch of stuff in here. Oh yeah, I have 10 of my tokens now. You can tell by the thing up there. 10, 20, 40. Yeah, we have 14 Spectre tokens. I think I need 20 to be able to do the boss fight? Aside from, you know, obviously having the tools to allow me to win the boss fight. We also haven't saved it all today, so it's a very good thing that in the, like, 2+ hours of this game we did, that nothing bad happened. while the ad is going is the perfect time to swap everything around as well, which is why I'm doing it now. I'm gonna keep Ape Escape open in case something big suddenly pops up for the game, though. In case people are like, but why is this still here? Clever thing of flipping this capture on ahead of time, so that as soon as the game actually finishes booting and everything, it'll automatically pop up on your screens. This isn't that clever. This is also the only one I actually have to change category for, because this is not a retro game. Even if it's based on multiple retro games. There we go. It's also the only one I'm going to need my mouse and keyboard instead of a controller for. So, oh, you go over here. You go over here out of my way. And I adjust my position in my chair. Just need to adjust my windows now, and there we go. I didn't actually do anything in Lunacid between last time and this time. Just in case anybody's wondering. No, my XP... Deep Knowledge, though, I think is literally a free level. We actually got a bunch of things for this game. Oh no, it's the rats. This is what, that's one of the funny traps this game has. Is it the rat gang trap just summons a bunch of rats that start singing "We Are the Rats." It's a unique trap, that's for sure. So let's see, we got the Angel Hunter sword. These definitely got renamed. This was labeled the Vampire Hunter sword when it popped up in the list. Frozen sword can be leveled up, so we'll go ahead and grab that out. Work dagger, no. Hill Slayer, no. Ghost sword. I think actually that's the only weapon that I can... Well, I can level up the Miasma Torch as well, but I'm gonna save the Miasma Torch for off screen so you guys don't hear the crackling from it all the time. Now to remember how to get to where that key opens. Because it's in that underground section we were in earlier, from what I remember. But getting back there is sometimes slightly challenging. Ordinarily, I would actually go the other way around to get there, but with the randomized entrances, that's not as viable as you might think. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Yeah, fun fact, you can't actually break fall damage that way completely, as demonstrated by the fact that I broke my legs anyway. But on the bright side, this expedites getting back to where the underground is. As long as I don't get murdered. Everything in here makes such sad death noises. Which, you know, as expected, dying is not exactly a fun and happy experience. Collecting more yellow morals, because I'm going to need those. trying not to hit the bunny because it'll aggro, I believe, all of the bunnies when I hit one of them. How much does this do? If it does the wrong damage type, this is actually going to be an issue. Oh, it does ice. I think that's able to hurt the deer. Because remember, the deer are aggressive. Oh yeah, that takes care of business just fine there. More opals. Let's get more mushrooms, because those are part of the healing potion recipe. Not that I'll be able to make healing potions, but, you know. Gotta make the recipes to make them checks happen. I'm also not sure how it interacts once a check is sent out. If I make the recipe again. I think it just does nothing. But I don't remember. Oh yeah. Speaking of... We're out of health vials. We can make use of these 2 earth elixirs to fully heal and extend our health bar. I'm gonna save the other one for when I get hurt again. Just pro tip, I'm gonna get hurt again. I will in fact be harmed. Either by my own doing or by the game. Okay, yeah, this sword's pretty solid. As expected for how much damage it was listed having. That was weird. Remember, the modded version of this is a little scuffed. Which is interesting, because when we played this last year, which I found out when I was looking around, by the way, turns out I had played this literally last February when I played this with Vale, for the previous Archipelago we did involving this game. Which I just found that interesting, that just conveniently I played this on basically the anniversary of that Archipelago, without intending to at all. That was not at all expected or intended, it just happened. Yeah, here's the place we got into here from. Nothing but darkness ahead. And yeah, I think that's the tomb, actually, not the prison, normally. Looks like dispatcher's also headed off for the day. Forest entrance? Pachuli's shop. This is where you get the poison vials from. Oh, she has... well, a check. Yeah, see, there's the poison vials. It does have moonlight vials, though. It's not even looking at us. Look at you. Hey. Hey, pay attention. Hey. Hey. Poking you with a mouse cursor. Hey. Hey. That's right, blink. Go ahead and grab the fairy moss, because that's really all we have any use for here. Dust bunnies are useless, so I'm not gonna bother with that. She ordinarily has more dialogue than that, from what I recall. Which would be what gives away the fact that those health vials are bad for you. See that, or there's a lore thing somewhere that talks about Pachuli and being treacherous. I just remember always knowing that she was gonna poison me. And yeah, this leads back up to this bit of the forest, which we've been to before. Where is the entrance to where we're trying to get? Odd. Okay, let's get some blood draining done while we have health. Because some of these have items in them. as you saw last time, if you were here. If not, you'll see now. So, you know, mild advisory, I am going to be spouting blood for a little bit here. It's all for a good cause. Like a super rod for Wintergust. So admittedly... Actually, no, Winter, I think, is doing Pokedex entries. And yeah, that's what explains the bleeding on the plants thing that I've been doing. I thought I opened this one already, but I'll open it again, I guess, just in case. Yeah, Winter, I think, needs all of his Pokedex entries for checks, so he might actually have a use for the Super Rod. Pretty sure this thing's just, like, very slightly growing each time I spill blood on this. It'll be fine. There. Yeah, this is the one I opened already. I thought so. Hey, you can do it multiple times without it permanently hurting you. Just, you gotta be careful not to bleed yourself out so much that you know, die. It'd be very inconvenient if you did that. Don't do that. This one's also empty. Pretty sure I opened that one before, too. There's the box that I had already opened. In the trees somewhere, like I was talking about before, there is an item. I don't remember which trees have it. It's gonna bug me. I also need to find the path that leads to the treetops. We learned last time that this is not actually the path to the treetops, apparently. I thought it was in the underground. It goes to show just how often I go to USA Forest treetops. Because you only have to go there for like 2 things ever. So it's not a common stop off. I think I'm heading... Yeah, there's the item in the tree. I forget if you can just knock it down or if you have to go get it. There we go. Yeah, you can just knock it down. It was a dust bunny. Hooray. Well, at least we did it. We knocked it down, we figured out what it was. I think this is the normal entrance down into the underground, so I think we went in a giant circle. We sure did, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure there's other paths in here we didn't take. Yeah, this path over here. There's still a particularly nasty trap we haven't had sent to us, and I'm really hoping we finish the playthrough without that trap ever being sent to me. That would make me very happy. It would be extra nasty at this stage of the game to have that happen. If we end up going to a specific place without that trap happening, I will explain what the trap is. But if we don't, it'll wait as a surprise. You could probably just, like, see the gears turning in my brain as I try to remember where things are down here. Just bear in mind, this game doesn't have a map. Okay, yeah, we looped back again. I'm also used to skipping large chunks of this place because I always have things that let me do that, even when it's been randomized, as we do now. I always have things that let me do goofy nonsense in here, because these ledges aren't that big a deal to get around. There's an item in here, at the very least, behind this plant. Sand vial for time spinner. Lets them stop time for a little bit longer. Not exactly exciting, but it is useful. Saw something purple glinting up here. Yeah, see, it's right up there. But I think I'm seeing something through the floor. Or perhaps... yeah, I feel like that's something I'm not supposed to be seeing. As far as I'm aware, there's no, like, hole in the ceiling there with an item or anything. So let's go above that location and see if there's in fact something in that vicinity. Okay, yeah, I think we looped back around to where we normally jumped up to. Forget if there's any secret doors in this place either. This, I think, is where we just went. No, this is the big hole. I don't think we went down here yet. This is also the one that you actually have to use a spell or just have really high jumping to get back up. Yeah, there's still enemies, which tells me I haven't been here. We have a lot of yellow morals at this point, so that helps. Let's not climb back up yet. Okay, that's that area. Yeah. Wanted to make sure it was capturing properly, don't mind me. Let's go ahead and climb up then, because this clearly has looped me around. There's so many traps going out. There's a fear trap, a spooky time trap, an ice trap. Trap of the standard variety. Incredible. And yeah, that just brings us back here. Am I gonna have to pull up the Lunacid maps? Because I've definitely had to do that before. I forget what connects to where or how to get to certain places that you don't go to very often. I might have to pull up a map. But, you know, nothing wrong with that when you play a game like once a year. Hell, even when you play a game more commonly, having a map to remind you of things is completely fair. One moment. Boop, 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 boop. Forest canopy connects to Yosei Forest, as is expected. Yeah, there's no other exits to that from that place. The thing is, it won't actually take me to the canopy. Oh, it's over There, okay, I was remembering wrong. That's what I was afraid of. Great, I can't click into it to make it bigger. Love that for me. Well, technically there's a thing I can do to fix that, but this is good enough. While I'm at it, sealed ballroom. Yeah, there is only one door in and out of sealed ballroom. That's what I thought. Well surface has one door. Terminus prison has a lot going on. Penguin Sea, we've seen all of the entrances of. Did I forget any entrances here? There's a USA Forest entrance, but that's the one downstairs that I don't remember how to get to. You just die falling down there. I want to say that's one of those weird situations where you can only get there one way. I just double check the interconnections. No, because from Hollow Basin is how you get to Yosei Forest in the first place, so there must be something I'm forgetting about how to get down there. It obviously won't actually get you to Yosei Forest in our current reality, but worth keeping in mind. I actually need to go up to get to the forest canopy. Now, the problem is, I may have been at the right door already. Actually, no, because I think the door I was at was the one that you normally would exit from the basin to get to Yosei Forest. Oh, I'm glad I kept going. Recipe for screws for Dyla, also my windows are out of order. There we go. These both might be items. Or it might only be one of them that's an item. And heal that away. Nope. Both of them were useless. Alright. Let's get back out of down here, since this clearly isn't what leads to the forest canopy. Oh, that actually worked out perfectly. Where from the entry to the lower section is this? Okay, we're actually really close to the forest canopy entrance. And I think I remember where it is now that I think about it some more. Because there's an entrance to an area right up by where the item I knocked down was. Would help if I had better map reading comprehension today, but unfortunately, we're operating with what brain power I have right now. This leads back up to the entrance to Hollow Basin. Because that's all above here. Forest canopy is actually behind. Oh, it's a locked door, though, that I get the key from Patchouli. But I think that's the key I have. Keyword being I think. It's been long enough since I did these properly that a bunch of things have no meaning. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, yeah, we also have the Caesarean key that I don't actually know where the door for that is. Oh, we did get the castle doors key, so we can go to the castle, too. Yeah, the treetop door key is the one I was talking about. Oh, that was a useful key. Let us remember where place is. Because part of the problem is, with the way this map's drawn, it layers some things over each other, but... Or I should say, it doesn't layer things over each other as they are in the map. They have them, like, moved off to one side. Which really fucked with my perception of the area. That's where the item was that I shot down, so it should be around here somewhere. This is the entrance to the underground. Unless I'm, like, completely misreading this map, which I could be doing. Because the forest canopy entrance, like, is, like, really high. And that, in turn, is really low. Yeah, Patrouille's really easy to reach if you know the routing. Which I now know by looking at the map here. This is such a... Like, I love this game, but they really do go out of their way to make your head spin sometimes. I'm pretty sure that is... Those are the trees that I see on the map up here. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be like a climbing spot or something around. There it is. I was looking for it on the walls, it was on the tree. This is quite dangerous, as you might imagine, if you screw up. Okay, I think... Yeah, I don't have the key to get in here. That's the door I have the key for, though. That door right there. And I'm pretty sure that the key I need to open that is randomized. Because I didn't see it in Patrouille's shop. But I'm going to go talk to Patchouli again. And if we still don't get anywhere with that idea, we're going to go to the castle. Because we have the castle door key now. Which I have no idea when I got that. I think it was sometime today, because I don't remember seeing that in the list of things I had received. When I looked before we started today, that is. I'm gonna go back over to the entrance over here, because that's the one that leads, like, near immediately to Patchouli. So you just pop in here, you hang a right, and there our Pacholi is. Yep, there's the sign. If I talk to you again now, having seen that door, do you do anything for me now? I sure am still alive. Yeah, you don't have the key. I think this is the slot where the key usually is. Damn it, Pacholi. Well, that renders that moot at the moment then. Which is fine. It's not the biggest deal. Save. Ooh, I gained more levels than I thought, actually. Let's get a little bit more jump height and get some more strength. I've been disregarding my melee attack because I've not really been needing attack damage too badly. We'll also do some alchemy before we head out. Do you have anything? No, you still just have health vials, which I should have saved my money and bought those instead of the fairy mosses. But it's fine. Okay, we know bomb recipe now too. Yeah, opal, yellow moral, and a lotus seed. We don't have any lotus seed pods, do we? No. Yeah, ash, fire opal. I said fire opal. Okay, yeah, we had gotten that before, and doing a check repeatedly just pops the message for the check up in your face again. Which doesn't help. Snowflake, obsidian, onyx, and obsidian. I don't think I did that. Do I even have any onyx, though? Yes, I do. Okay. I think when I was doing these, I didn't have any of that. Mind refresh for time spinner. Hooray. 2 destroying angel mushrooms and a lotus seed pod. I can't do that. That was the one that wasn't working, I think. Opal, onyx, lotus seed pod. Can't do that one either. And there are some other recipes. Ectoplasm, Icurl Brute, and a fire opal. Appear to be out of ectoplasm. I know I had some, but I guess I used it. Okay, destroying angel mushroom and 2 ocean bones. We have a lot of destroying angel mushrooms. Oh, that's ocean bone shells, not shards. Egg nabbit. Moon petal, obsidian, and ashes. Do I have any moon petals? Yes, I do. I know I haven't used those yet. That's gonna be using my 1 bloodweed, though. Need to go get more of them. Heart piece. I don't know who for, because I can't see it at the minute. Ectoplasm, no. We're missing the other 2 parts of that. Ashes, 2 ashes, 1 bone. Probably haven't done this recipe yet, because I didn't have bones. Hell did that say? Multi-lock weapon system for Goliaths. Neat. 2 moon petals and an opal for holy water. Sometimes it won't let you place things because it's like, but there's a thing in here that doesn't work. We're not gonna... Nope, we don't want it. Random duck acquired. That's a duck for Yatika's plastic duck simulator. Okay. Making sure nobody said anything because I don't have enough screen space to see that. I don't have any blood weeds to do that. I can do that. This was another one that I needed onyx for and I didn't have it. Oh, I saw something about Zerg. But we're done with alchemy for the time being now. Oh yeah, Planetfall Zerg mission key for Wintergust. Okay. Neat. That's all the alchemy I can do. And this weapon's ready to upgrade, so we can quench this and get a check as well. Illusion to Dyla Enterprise. I don't know if that's helpful, but you know what? It's been done. It exists now. You don't have anything else to say for me right now, do you, Demi? No. I think Demi's out of gifts for us at this point, but I don't remember for certain. Because Demi gives you a bunch of stuff at random intervals. Go back to Hollow Basin, go up through the ceiling here. I think actually I can just do it right here, in fact. And that'll take us back to the sea. Yep. Just double check. Yep. Sewer sea door is that one. I'm pretty sure I can go into the castle through the front door now. I'm assuming that's what the castle door key is for. If it isn't, it's for the sealed... It's for the doors in the sealed ballroom, which would still be good. Either of those is useful. Welcome to the very sad music of the Sanguine Sea. The land where everyone is sad. We have a lot of mana increases, actually. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink those. So we have a lot of mana vials as well. We have 644 mana now. We actually can really sling spells. The big guy's around somewhere. Hear him. There's a really big stompy creature around here that moves incredibly slow and is incredibly resilient. Generally considered just a bad idea to bother dealing with it at all, but I think it does give one specific thing. Yep, it is the front door key for the castle. So we can actually get through, like, the entire vampire castle now. Except it wasn't the castle at all. It's the Lutus Chasm, which is one of my least favorite areas of the game. Is the entire area is vertical. And y'all know how I am about heights. That's all this area is death by fall damage. It's really cool. It's also a very important area that usually leads to pretty much the end of the game, from what I'm remembering. Like, not directly, but indirectly it leads to the end. You can also have it get a little janky on some of these tiny little rocks. So be careful with that. This is the area why I wanted decent jump height. Because otherwise you have to do silly nonsense, like I've shown off before, climbing out of here with coffins, using the coffin summoning spell that y'all haven't seen in this run yet, because it hasn't shown up yet. Now, we're gonna safety this one. I need to back up a bit. Back up a bit more. Oh, fuck me. Okay, cleared that. We're almost done with the jumping section here. Think. You gotta do some sketchy walking now. Attached to the ladder at the moment. Okay. Wanted to make sure there wasn't anything over there because I didn't remember. Temple of Wind. Track here? At least for this part. Thing is, I might not even be able to open the door at the other side here, but I need to know. I need to know whether I can open this or not. Castle door key might be useless. There are some checks in here as well. Positive reviews for Astral Wash. Yay! I don't care. It also didn't pop up in the tracker. There it goes. Yeah, the tracker's just struggling a bit. Sometimes then. I meant to go in there, but there's a check over here because all the lore spots are checks. Ice trap for Draconis! Yay! And can I open this door? I can! This is going somewhere then. And... Forbidden Archive. Which we have the vampire symbol to open this. This is big. This is an area with a lot of checks that I can safely get. Max Aura. There's very little in here that's going to be super dangerous to us anymore. This is also one of my favorite areas. This is the one you normally would break into by jumping up that ramp I was talking about the other day. This is usually one of the relatively early areas. This is the most dangerous thing in here, really, the Chimera. And as you can see, we can pretty safely dispose of it at this point, because we are way stronger than we're supposed to be for this area. There's one other nasty enemy in this place, and we'll be seeing it soon. This guy, not the book, the enlightened one. They're also not bad at this point. Like, we are way too good for them. As you can see, lots of stuff scattered around this place. Like, this place has a lot of items. And it's got a decent amount of lore spots in it as well. Elevator? Now this is just like the tune in here. Like, this is a fun one. I like this one. I try to get in here pretty early most of the time, just because there's a lot of good stuff you can pick up. Progressive A game for Banjo, that's big. Depending on which part of the A game that is. If that's the first one, that I believe is first person mode, which is important. Otherwise, there's underwater A gaming and some other odds and ends involved. And I don't know how useful those are. I really should check to see who found me the castle door key. Because they're responsible for a lot of good checks coming out. And I think I can leave this place, too, through the door that you normally come in from and get to yet another area. Like, I really feel like I've just been broken pretty well free here. Like, obviously not endgame free, but we can do a lot. It feels good to actually be able to do stuff in this game more. It's nice that these books still drop their mana vials. Because it basically means I have an endless supply of mana. Wait, question mark? Thought I saw a question mark for a second. Might have been doing that thing again where it gets a little weird. As I mentioned before, the mod got a little janky in the latest version, I've noticed. Which is always unfortunate, but it's doing well enough that I'm not expecting any major issues here. But, you know, if I expected issues, then I'd be able to handle them. It's them issues you don't expect that get you. We also didn't get any black books, so I can't drop them off at the NPC here. Oh, looks like winter's done, which it's late for winter, that makes sense. Hook's in, so Hook might be able to find us some stuff. Okay, I've looped back around now. Swung slightly too early, so he's getting a lot of extra hits to get rid of him. Welcome to the other song of this area. It's also fun, but I do prefer the other song. It's a very interesting split between the two songs this area has. I go up. Yeah, why not? We go up. Welcome to the actual beginning of this area, pretty much. We were actually in the second part of it when we were down there. Water for Ash to wash, great. Love that. Grab this check. Oh, banana. That'll be good for DK64 later. When Draco comes back tomorrow. This is what I wanted the most, though, the checkpoint. This way, nothing bad can happen. It's like, no matter what happens, we have now managed to make headway. We are in a new bit of territory, and they cannot remove me from it. This also means we're close to the door, so I can check where that door leads. Do we have the key for this door? Nope. Okay, that's still the Broken Steps door key, which is interesting. If that's still Broken Steps, that might actually mean that that's the vanilla entrance, which is interesting. I guess not everything is gonna randomize to somewhere else necessarily. Some locations will end up vanilla. Shortcut. That's one of the fun things about this game, is being able to just shortcut around and break things so much with the spells you get. Zora Tunic for Argo. That's pretty good. That's Zora Tunic for Ocarina of Time, so he can swim properly now. Assuming he has his scales so that he can actually swim. But he also now has infinite breath if he iron boots to the bottom of the sea. Which I think Argo has iron boots? Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know if he does or not. I thought I saw iron boots for somebody. At some point. Useless crap. Also useless crap. Oh, nope, Smoke Blade. That's actually my own. I don't know if that's any good. Well, it's fire damage. Right, it's this stupid thing. It's the sort of, hey, blind yourself. Because hee hee ha ha. How do I get to the NPC that's down here? I'm going in a circle and I know it. I want to get around to the other way down, I think. Or I could just do it this way. You know, my preferred way of getting around. Jank. I'm gonna level this sword up, so I'm gonna be running around in darkness for a bit. At the very least, whenever I'm fighting a decent amount of enemies that aren't that dangerous. So I'll probably finish leveling that more completely off camera, so y'all don't have to deal with the darkness. One up mushroom for Mario 64 that Terra's playing. Ice trap for Draconis again. So many traps. So little time. Okay, this guy wants these, like, weird blacked out books that he can read. The cursed black books that can't be burned or destroyed. So they were soaked, but he can read them. Ordinarily, you get some really wicked spells from the books you find. In fact, the Fire Chasm spell that I've shown you guys, I believe is one of the ones you get from the black books. But I think that might be the end of our little adventure down here. Which is a shame. I would really love to be able to get to the damn Castle of Fano. Because there's so many items and so many doors in that place. That would be huge in terms of checks. It's also a part of the upstairs that I'm neglecting still. I've honestly slightly lost track of where I am. Yeah, we're heading back to the door we came from. That's what I thought. If you want to pause and read those in the VOD or anything, by all means, but I'm not going to be stopping to read them. Not in this run. There are plenty of runs of this I've done where I've read all that. There we go. This is one of the rooms I was looking for. Mumbo Warp Pad, Max Sand. Okay. Nothing super exciting out of getting here. There's an item tucked on one of these bridges here. Stray Fairy Stone Tower for Majora's Mask. Not particularly important unless Amma has those benefiting in particular. Which, considering they're out in the pool, that might actually be a thing. That might actually be a thing that matters. Oh wait, no, I think I've been to the hallway I'm thinking of, because there's a very early hallway that leads to a Chimera. And I think I went to that already. I'm just gonna warp back to the start, because that'll make it easier for me to track positioning a little bit. Also, we did gain a couple more levels. Speed up just like ever so slightly more. Better horizontal leap that way. See if anybody's got anything for me while I'm here. I do have a bunch of money, so give me some health vials. Oh, the price went up. Piss. Well, that's fine. I don't think Clive's lore matters. No, you didn't tell me about the Wicked King of the Rats. This is actual important information of a sort when he talks about this. Yeah, which king ruled a starving kingdom, but he ate all the food and didn't let his people have any. Told him to eat rats. So everybody turned against him and chucked him into the depths. Pulled his eyes out so he couldn't look up, and cut off one of his arms so he couldn't climb out. And then he was surrounded by rats. Starving forever, but he never died. He supposedly turned himself to stone. There's a statue of him worshipped by rats. Now here's a thing, though. There is something down there that indicates to you that that story might be true. Specifically, there's a couple things, actually, that indicate that. Yeah, let's pop back to the Forbidden Archives right quick. I want to see... if I can remember my pathing from here to get to where that Chimera I'm thinking of is. I also want to just double check the general vicinity and make sure I'm not forgetting things. So we already went around these corners here and got the checks that were in here. I think it is past all of these guys where the Chimera I'm thinking of is. And I think we did that already. Anything in here? No, this is where the elevator is. Oh, there's a check I missed. Lab glasses, useless. But I was right to head around this way. If I missed that, I might have missed other things out this way then. In fact, no, this is the elevator for going up and down here. We looked at this elevator from down below. Anything on this bridge? Oh, it's not really a bridge, but I treat it like bridges. Nope, nothing here. Okay. We may pack it in soonish. It's looking like we might be running out of options to do here. Obviously all the snails and everything are back. It's over on this side. That's the curse of having broken this place so badly so often, is you lose track of which way is where and what and why. Another good check for Lucia, another door key for her. Still haven't seen checks coming out of Lucia yet, so I'm a little worried about that. Okay, no, I ended up back here again. Let me actually check to make sure. Nope, there's no further conversation happening in there. Wanted to check to see what people are doing and who's live and everything. See if anything had popped up about that. The answer is no. Notice how different heads have different vulnerabilities on this thing, by the way. Which is very interesting as far as the Chimera goes. Can't tell how much experience the damn sword has, though, because of the darkness. I know it's not full yet. I can tell that much. There's star for my Mario. Oh, interesting. I can't actually go back through this door. I can only go in through this door. So that's interesting information to have. I think we're more or less done here. Because I think that Chimera I just was beating up was the one I was thinking of. And we won't be going to Castlevania today because genuinely Castlevania's gotten nothing that makes it move forward at all. So sorry if you're disappointed to be not seeing that, but it's not going anywhere, so we're not gonna be seeing it. I might be able to go do more stuff in the Snake Temple, which the Caesarean key might be for down there. Let me check to make sure there's a door down there before I go running in there for nothing. It's not its own area, it's just part of Boiling Grove. God, this one's hard to read. No, this is a dead-end area. Just drops you in from Castle Lifanu, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, because... Oh, you know what? That's interesting, actually. There's an entrance from latest Chasm to Forbidden Archives normally. Huh. Yeah, because latest Chasm is... Wait. That's weird. I don't actually remember that layout. But again, you don't go here that often. Yeah, no, Great Well Surface and Forbidden Archives are the two entrances here. Oh, that's how I usually get to Great Well Surface, I think, is I go through latest Chasm. That makes sense. We did miss an item in the chasm as well that I should go check at some point. I'll probably pick that up later. Yeah, all those holes are the same. Demi gives you the only item there. There's an argument to be made for going back to Terminus Prison. There is at least one other door there we didn't go through. And bear in mind, we have 5 areas we haven't been to yet. These 2 are very, very late game areas. These 3 are not so bad. This one, I'm surprised we still haven't gotten to, and I'm really wondering if I'm just missing the door that leads to it, and I have access to it, I just haven't been there. This one is Castle Lifanu, which we have gone around repeatedly, and this is the area I don't want to go to, but I'm gonna have to go to at some point. That involves the thing I don't like. Trying to think. Yeah, I can avoid that fight. That's what I thought. Oh. Oh, I remember now what the Caesarean key is for. Uh-oh. I might... No, I'm not in go mode. No. I had to think for a minute. But if we can get... Yeah, you know, there are options. I have a couple moves I could make. Because there's an ending I can get if I get one of the areas. And I just got a reminder of what the requirements for that ending are. And the thing is, no, there's every possibility we don't have to fight that enemy. The one that normally would be the final boss of the game. There's every reality where we might actually just randomly end up avoiding that. Which would be very funny. Apologies for the silence, I'm just trying to check some information before I take action here. We are stronger now, so I'm not super scared of Terminus Prison like I was before, so it might be worth our while to go We'll fiddle around down there some more. I just grab out a good weapon for it. Frozen Sword, you're probably the one. And then Blade Crossbow's probably the other. It's the Earth Elixirs with the healing potions I bought. Not the poison ones. Alright. I don't think I have the key for the doors in here at all or anything, though. I don't think I can, for example, get that item. Yeah, these are still locked. Oh, that's right. It's not burning. They just make you bleed until you knock their head off, and then they're useless. That's their whole shtick. I just swore there was dogs up here, just kind of around. Oh no, I think it's the floor below that has the dogs, isn't it? Which I don't think we actually checked anything down there, so I suppose I should go check. Yeah, 'cause this is the floor with the open doors. Because, you know, obviously, most of these prison cells are, as they should be, locked. Get a load of the big ball of bones in there, by the way. It's a whole thing. Hello, sir. Stop that. I said stop that. They obviously drop bandages so you can heal the bleed that they're doing to you. But the bleed also just wears off on its own as long as you don't let them keep doing it. So it's not too bad, really. Lowering Skull for Dark Souls 3, otherwise known as completely fucking useless. Yeah, this I believe is the other way down. Yeah, this is the other way down. This, I think, is the part that has the things that I really don't like fighting. Or not? No, it's still these guys, which aren't so bad. They're not great, but they're not the worst. Let me get a decent spell out for fighting. God damn it. Well, at least we can see better. It's a little bit noisy, but it works. Based on how that worked out, let's try a different spell. Rock spears? Sure. These are normally ice spear. These things. These fucking things I hate. So they're just upsetting to look at, and they pop out of the ground when you least expect it. And they go grabbing at your ankles. I thought they were taller than that, though. I remember them being bigger. And this is where we climbed up to get out of here before. This is how we escaped the awful hellhole. And there's the save crystal right there. I'm not going to touch the save crystal because it's going to revive the awful things down here, and I don't want to deal with it. Okay, yeah, Rock Spear takes a bit of charge time. Worth remembering. Surprised we didn't run into any of the awful gribbly things when we were down here before. I guess I just picked exactly the right path to avoid them. Green Asylum. This, I think, is where we came in from. Yeah, this is where we came in from. We don't want to go down there. We already did what we can do down there. That's one of the places I want to check the door of. Can I go this way yet? Nope. Still can't open this door. There's another door around down here somewhere. Hey, fuck you. Am I going, like, completely awry to find this place? Oh my god. Forlorn Arena is there. That door is there that leads... Let me actually get a... save this image so I can actually see it better. This one's small because there's so much shit crammed in it. I would like to get to the labyrinth. Oh, no, it is down in the Green Asylum area. Oh, I think the Labyrinth of Ash door is how we fucking got here. God damn it. And we checked the throne chamber door already, didn't we? And we weren't allowed through that? Pretty sure that's the case. And we can't go in there to go downstairs yet, because we don't have the key. There's some illusory walls around nearby and some items we can go fetch. Doesn't help this place is dark as shit. Oh right, ghost light is kind of terrible. I forgot how kind of useless the spell is. There's Forlorn Arena. Means the door I want was the one over here. Don't mind me staring at the map as I do this, because this area is difficult for me to navigate. It's very dark. Melon Slice, 5 notes for banjo. Now that I'm in this segment, I can look away from the map, keep an eye on y'all. Easier. There's evil here. Yeah, they're annoying because when you're close to them, they do mana drain, which is mildly inconvenient. And they're also capable of doing that. This spell is not resoundingly effective against them. Yeah, they also have a multi-shot move like that. And that. They summon more of those awful things that I hate. I hate it here. This is riddled with the fucking things. Purple Chaos Emerald and Aberration for Stargust. Chaos Emeralds are what Amalia needs. That's Amalia's win condition for her. That's Amalia's win condition for Sonic Adventure. That's what I was trying to get out. Jesus Christ sentence. So yeah, that was very important to go get, and I actually should have had that way earlier. But because of how dangerous this place is, I couldn't viably go get it till now. Well, not till now, but, like, till recently. Based on what Amalia said the other day, I do believe Amalia needs all the emeralds, though. Howdy, Folly. How's it going? We're just crawling around here in Lunacid looking for the remaining stuff I can get for the Archipelago I'm doing. But what were you up to? Hopefully y'all are doing well today. And of course, if you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. It's important to take care of yourselves. Let's see. Lunacy's gone up a bit, but that's okay. Yeah, this is the way back up again. Yeah, for those who don't know how Archipelago works, as you see down there at the bottom, all those items getting passed back and forth, every game you see listed there is all connected together. So, like, any item I pick up here might be an item for another game. Like you heard as I came in, I was talking about finding a Chaos Emerald for Sonic Adventure down in this awful nightmare zone that I'm in. Sounds to me like you were helldiving. Hopefully that worked out well. You sure can. By the power of Archipelago, you can link a lot of games together. There's a giant list if you look for it that has a stupid amount of games. We have 50 games, for example, connected together in this particular Archipelago. With like 20 or so players, all from the Dragon Council. It is very interesting. I highly recommend you look up Archipelago. Now, the description you gave sounded very much like Helldivers. So that means maybe you were doing Starship Troopers then? Is that obviously the doing your part thing was a Starship Troopers reference, but I hear people use that for Helldivers a lot. So that's where the assumption came from. Oh, that game. Okay. Yeah, I way overthought what you were saying there, based on parts of the sentence. How do I get into that room? I think I need to be able to open that cell door over there to get in there. Ah, there was more than one game. Now it all makes sense. Okay, I just merged that all into one game in my brain. That explains everything. It all makes sense now. Sort of. Let's see, I don't want to leave here. There's a lot of pathing and such that I'm doing here that I need to keep reminding myself of where I'm going. So bear with me on that. So let's see. For everybody coming in, my entrances are randomized. That's why my warp layout here doesn't make any sense, necessarily. I think I do still want to be... Well, want to be down here is a overstatement of the day, because Terminus Prison sucks, but we have to be down here. I want to go make sure a couple things still. I want to go back to the Green Asylum section. I'm 99% sure the door we got here from to begin with is the door that I'm thinking about. It's the Forlorn Arena. Green Asylum, I think, is this one? One that actually still has lights on? Yeah, Cavern of Dreams, I remember, looked good, and Arureta I have on my wish list, but I never ended up getting it. Never ended up happening. Very solid game list you got there. I don't think falling down here will kill me. Especially not if I do the cheeky thing and slide. Still hurts my legs, but that's okay. Welcome to why this area is miserable, though. The giant skeletons. Oh, that did no damage to you, huh? That's a shame. Anyway, gotta go. There's another check in here that I need to get. Oh, there's more than one big skeleton beating the hell out of me now. I am so dead. There's no way I'm gonna manage to do this in time, but I'm gonna try. I hit the wrong button. I went to put the spell on the second button, and I apparently put it on the first button. It doesn't matter. The checks get sent out anyway. And what I picked up, I think only one of those two things mattered. Because I think the lava soup matters for Oracle of Seasons, if I'm remembering the items in that game properly. Of course you're asking while I'm live. I'll deal with you later. Yeah, we died, so I didn't get anything there. But having gotten those items in the little cubby hole there, I think that's everything we can do in here right now. Until I get some more keys. Yeah, because the switch for the Forlorn Arena door is in the area we can't get to. I think. Actually, no, floor 4. No, I think I can get to the Forlorn Arena switch right now, actually. I had it backwards. Floor 4 is up, not down. And I do believe. Up there. Actually, I might not be able to sneak into there. I think I do need to actually open a door to get there. I think I can't be cheeky on that one. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't line up. Hang on. Brain's cooking. Brain's cooking. I just need to make sure I'm in a spot where I'm not gonna get nuked trying to read the map again. So from here... Yeah, no, I get to floor 4 through the area I was just looking at where the angel thing is hanging. Okay, I thought so. And I need the Terminus Prison key to open that. So, yeah, we're not getting to the switch until I have the Terminus Prison key. I can get to most floors of this place, but I cannot... get to the other part until we do that. Until that's done, that's blocking our only other exit from this location. We can't get to that NPC until we can open the cell. We can't get to that NPC at all, I don't think. Yeah, no, he's behind a locked cell as well, so this whole place is stuck because of Terminus prison key. Which, you know, that makes nothing but sense. It's a prison. Let me just double check this to make sure I didn't get any keys I didn't realize I have. Let's see. Accursed door key. That's the one that led us into the normal tomb entrance. Which led to one side of it. And the light accursed door, I think, is the other tomb entrance. Answer this, because otherwise it's gonna bug me. It's almost like I tell people things for a reason. Yeah, tomb secret door key we can't use because we haven't been able to get to the actual tomb yet. Treetop door key we can't use because we can't get through the forest door to get to it. The sewers door key we cannot get to because we don't have the enchanted key. Caesarean key, I'm 90% sure is in the Forlorn Arena. That's either the door that leads into Forlorn Arena or it's the door inside Forlorn Arena. Prison main door key is obviously how we got through the front door of the prison. Surface door key is obviously the one up on the well surface. Which is how we got into the chain of doors we got to get here. Well, not to get here, to get to the other parts we were in earlier. To have gotten as many places as we did. Yeah, I think this game has so well at this point. It's annoying that we have the two vampiric symbols, but we have only been able to make use of one of them. Where else are the vampiric symbols used? Other than in the castle and in the archives. I'm genuinely surprised we haven't ended up in some of the other locations. Like some of the other side locations, that is. And yeah, there's only two doors there, that's what I thought. I'm also just making damn sure there's no other doors that I'm missing. Like, from any other places that I can actually get to, like... If we could just get to the damn fetid mire, we'd be able to do so much. But we can't get there because we don't have the enchanted key to go where the door normally is to find out if the door even goes there. Okay, yeah, and you get the privateer musket normally for that. I should see about doing that too, but I'll do that off stream. That doesn't need to be something I need to chase after here. Oh, no, there is one other door. There's one other door I can get to. So I'm 90% sure I can get there. Because I remember talking about showing this off at one point. I just gotta remember how to get in that room. Yeah, it's just one of the illusory walls really near the warp there. Okay. I have one more trick up my sleeve. I'm back to Boiling Grotto. I could have swore I had checked this, but I'm 90% sure I didn't. Somewhere very close to here is what I'm looking for. There's Cheryl, there's the save crystal, there's where I want to be. Okay. Yeah, I didn't open this. This is a whole thing. And this is something that doesn't need a key, as far as I'm aware, unless they added a invisible lock to this thing or something. A comforting coffin awaits, lay within. Yeah. Off we go. Let's see if this still takes me to Tower of Abyss or if this sends me somewhere else. If this sends me somewhere else, this might be big. If it just sends me to Tower of Abyss, it's useless. It still just sends me to Tower of Abyss. Damn it. I figured this wouldn't be randomized, but I needed to check. And I don't think there's any use to Tower of Abyss. Well... I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check the door here. Also, I'm pretty sure this entire area is a reference to the main tower in Shadow Tower Abyss. As you ride a boat to the tower in Shadow Tower Abyss to begin with. It's kind of like this. Oh, there are items there, so... These checks are going to be worth it. Hopefully. The checks might not be worth anything. But they will at least be something. Just gotta wait for the very slow boat ride. This is why I was hoping that this would lead somewhere else. And Tower of Abyss, I guess I'm going to have to do at least a chunk of it because there's checks in here. Which I didn't consider. Is what the Tower of Abyss is, for those that don't know, is it's a many floor tower of just combat after combat after combat after combat. Think like the pits in Paper Mario, or like the Cave of Ordeals in some of the Zelda games, things like that. It's that concept, basically, of enjoy just slamming your face through armies of enemies, room by room, and getting rewarded occasionally. Oh no. That explains some of Argo's problems. I see Volvagia's soul and I'm like, wait, did that mad lad randomize his boss souls? I think he did. I think his bosses don't exist until he gets those souls, so he can kill Volvagia now. Assuming he can get to that, depending on whether those are randomized in location as well. Just keeping an eye on things in case anything good for us shows up, but I have not seen anything for any of our other games or anything really show up in the tracker, but I obviously haven't been seeing it the whole time, so I might have missed some things. But I'm like 90% sure that the other games are still dead in the water. Yeah, it's gonna be very important to see whether that purple glowing item there is a randomized item or not. If it's not randomized, then I think it'll be safe to assume that the Tower of Abyss itself is not randomized. There's also a possibility that when I open that door, I'm gonna end up somewhere else. I just gotta wait for the boat to park. Not quite there yet. Almost. There we go. Yeah, you also could have held any key to skip that. Progressive nut capacity for Argo, so no. At the very least, the entrance sign is randomized, because it's a lore thing. The door is locked. Okay, I need a key for the Tower of Abyss. Which is not normally the case. If you can get there, usually you're allowed to just go in, from what I remember. Survey banners, completely useless. Unless you're having trouble navigating. You can place them down to know where you've been. We're just gonna get out of there. Having proven that that was not helpful. That was my last trick for the time being. That was the last trick I had up my sleeve. You have more money though. Buy a couple more health vials. A couple mana vials. Got anything to say, Demi? Nope, you're done still. Okay. Yeah. I think that's all of my party tricks gone at this point. I don't think I've got anything else up my sleeve. Just have a think for a second here. Need the enchanted key to go through the only remaining door I haven't been through in Hollow Basin. Because if I try to go for the lower door, I just die. Because there's a kill floor between you and that door. How do I get to that door? That is one other thing. Yeah, because this map doesn't even tell me how to get to that door, it just... Wait... Am I being stupid? I might be being stupid. Hang on. We're going back to Hollow Basin to make sure I'm not just stupid today. There's something about the way this map's laid out, it's not making sense. It's gonna bug me unless I check it. Because... orienting for a second here. It's this way. The way this is laid out doesn't make sense. At least the way the map is drawn here doesn't make sense. Oh no, I know why. It's because the Yosai Forest door is underneath me. But this bridge goes into the hole in the wall and then turns. And there is a way to access this area, but I'm having a hell of a time understanding. Oh, that's why. It's on the other side of the enchanted key door as well. That's the problem. But you know what? Before we wrap up, I'll explain why I can't just hop down there. Because I'm sure people are looking at me and going, why aren't you just jumping down there? It's just right there. It's a thing. Let me go ahead and just get the safest spell I could use for getting down there. See that bridge is just right there? Well, we'll just build a bridge down. It'll work out great, right? It auto kills you when you try to go down there. Because it's designed to prevent you bypassing more than they already want you to bypass. Because most characters would have enough health to just drop down there immediately. And then you wouldn't have the enchanted key, you'd be stuck in a weird situation, and it would just be a whole mess. Is that door down there is the one that normally leads to Yosai Forest, which we were in earlier. And to my knowledge, there's no way to bypass the kill floor there. Unless you go around the way you're supposed to. So let me... I'm gonna have to do this the annoying way, so give me a sec. Considering how many doors this is going to open for me, I should probably do this. Where is my text client? I'm gonna have to log in with my slot and check it using the text client. Connect. Ah, okay. That's fine. So what that tells me is my enchanted key is in Winter Urgus StarCraft 2 world in a Zerg mission. Which Safe Haven First Terror Fleet at G7. Don't entirely know what that means, but Winter can figure that out. Is he will know better than I will about what all that means. But until I have that, or my prison key, or... there's a few other things that would open things up for this game. But I don't need the text client anymore at the very least. Let's see. Things that would open this game beyond the position we're in right now. The key that opens the forest door. Any of the keys for the various doors we've encountered that are locked. Which I'm not going to be able to remember all the names for all the doors that I couldn't open off the top of my head. But those are all a fair point. Specifically the prison key, though. And very specifically... the sewer surface key, the sewer C key would open a lot, and that enchanted key. Those are the three keys I would love the most to get right now. And if I don't see them by Monday, I'll probably hint for the other keys too. But considering the amount of stuff that's gonna happen Archipelago-wise tomorrow, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I'm not gonna do a bunch of hints yet or anything. I don't see a reason to rush currently. But I'm gonna go ahead and look at our list of who's live and get us on out of here for the night. Because 5 hours is good enough for today. More than likely, I'll be doing checks offline here and there or to move things along with the archipelago as people end up needing things. And bear in mind, we're probably going to be doing a lot of demos next week. So what will probably end up happening is I might like dip in for Archipelago stuff at the beginning of streams next week and then go into Next Fest demos. Monday is still up in the air whether it'll be purely Next Fest demos and Archipelago or if it'll be Breath of Fire and Next Fest. Next Fest might just like destroy the schedule for the week entirely. We shall see. Okay, I've got two choices in front of me immediately. Neither of them are going to understand what I've been doing. There's going to be explaining that's going to need to happen. Let me see how far in these are before I send us and then turns out they're leaving immediately. It's pretty late for you. You also... I don't know. You're apparently only in your first hour of the day, so... Unless your stream got interrupted, which does happen. Wait until you start your event to raid you, because I don't like to raid people repeatedly. Even though we did that recently, shh, don't worry about that. You, how long have you been going for? Okay. I have no idea what the hell is happening there, and you know what? We're gonna avoid that. Never mind. I have made my decision. Now and then when you click on somebody, you just hear a lot of loud noises, and it's just like, you know... I don't need that right now. Oh, this might be timing. But you know what? That'll be fine either way. So let's see. Like I was talking about for the schedule, Monday is either going to be Breath of Fire and then Archipelago, or Archipelago then Breath of Fire, or Archipelago the Next Fest demos. It depends on when I can get a hold of the demo list and if I pull up any real amount of demos beforehand. Tuesday is going to be focused primarily on Next Fest demos because I should be able to assemble at least some of a list by then, since it starts on Monday. Monday is the 23rd. Thursday, we're going to be doing a lot of multiplayer demos with Char and a bunch of people. So that's going to be a very busy day. Then Friday, I'm going to do more demos if I have more demos left. Basically, the whole week is going to be just doing demos and Archipelago. Demos and Archipelago. Thursday's probably the only day where we're not doing any Archipelago live because there's going to be a lot of collab that day. Unless something goes horribly wrong with the list Char has assembled. Which is not impossible, but Char usually does pretty good about these things, so I'm inclined to have faith. Haha. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else. I can't really think of too many other things to add right now onto what we were doing here. Let me just take another quick skim through the tracker before we go too far. Make sure none of my other games got anything insane without me noticing. Now I remember noticing that. Yeah, no, we didn't get anything. Is this was the period where I was busy with maps and things, where I would have missed any and all things that had popped up, and all of it is for other games and other people. So while that's a shame, that's not that big a deal. Because more than likely things will pop up when I am offline, as per usual. Now that I see things have moved along here, now I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. I was also stalling a little bit because I didn't want to do bad timing, because I saw something that would be very unfortunate to interrupt when I poked my head over. Because we're going to go see Mel, who's doing some Cult of the Lamb. Mel's good people. You've seen Mel here plenty of times. Don't really need to go over that too much. But thank you all so much for taking the time to be here. I will see you all hopefully on Monday. There are a couple things that may start interfering, but we'll go over them more in detail when they actually are relevant. Good night, everybody.